What is going on, everybody? Hello, welcome back. We are getting on with some more tasks. We're actually pretty close to 30, you know? We're not that far away. Hello, Trex. Hello, Shine. How's it going, guys? Hope you are all doing fantastic. We're going to jump right in and get a few bits done in the hideout. And then, yeah, we're going to get cracking on with Punisher. I think there's a couple of quests that I would like to do on customs, but we still need to do Skier's flash drive one first, annoyingly. So I think I'm just going to ignore that for now. I was trying to wait so we could do some of the chemical stuff, but it's no big deal. Like, there's enough to do on customs anyway, and that it's not a problem. And to be honest, the Punisher one, only the part 3 is actually on customs anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. So we'll be kind of out of it, you know, relatively soon. But look, we are level 28. We're not that far away. We're actually pretty close. Feeling positive about it. Feeling positive. Right, my stash is a right mess because of the video that I just posted. Because I bought all sorts of crap that I'm not really going to wear. Although, I guess we could keep it out. Core Coolon, I'm not going to wear. So we can sell that. I'm not going to wear the class 3. And the same with this one as well. This class 2. The rest of them I might consider SSH. I mean, it hardly matters versus that and the Ratneck or whatever. Although we are rapidly moving up into class 4, I feel my sentiment changing towards the class 3, but we'll see. I'm 30, it was my birthday last week. Well, happy birthday, Habro. I hope you had a really good one. 30 is an interesting age. It's kind of, I don't know, I would not make or break. That sounds too melodramatic, but you know, it's an important age for people. People either think like, yeah, you know, doing okay, I'm kind of ready for it, or they start to think like, oh crap. You know, there's things I wanted to do or whatever. It's an interesting one. It really depends on the person. I hope that you've spent your 30 years wisely so far. That sounds kind of evil. I'll keep away from intimidating everybody. Yo, Gold Guy. Watch your hideout video earlier from a year ago, I think. Does it all still stand crafts-wise? I should do that. I should do some crafts. That's one I should do. I need to write that down as something to do. Oh, it's actually on there already. Okay, well, what have I got on here? So I've got, okay, I did most of these. Did that one, done that one, did that one, did that one. Okay, so it's Piranha versus Flechette, most in one-tap ammo, hideout crafts. Those are kind of the 3 on my list. Maybe I'll transfer them over to this other one. I don't forget. And then, yeah, crafting. I'm sure Mr. Good old Airing Marine is beasting out some crafting videos for everybody, I can imagine. Love your YouTube vid, always helpful, so informative. Thanks, Emperor. Turning 30 in December, not looking forward to it. Oh, by the way, did anybody get this this loot package? There's a really weird thing going on right now on Twitch. So BSG have been live for like 6 hours, and it's basically one of the characters from like the Raid series. I think it's Skiff. He like dies at the end of Raid 1 or something like that. It's like, because it's the dude, right? And he's just like in the hideout. And there was like, they held up a code, and you put it in, and it was just toilet paper. Which is hilarious. Thanks, Uber. Seen the stuff about being able to peek through closed doors? I have not, actually. Do I want to know about being able to peek through closed doors? Not sure if I do. Not sure if I do. Okay, well, maybe we use this cheap loadout. Oh, yeah, you can't. You know what's really awkward is that you can't use the SSH 68 peen helmet and also the M32s at the same time, which is kind of weird. I wonder if that works. No, it doesn't. That was going to be a little cheeky if that did function, but I don't think it does. Like, sometimes you can bypass the requirement by shift-clicking stuff, or well, it's alt-clicking in things in, but it doesn't work in this particular case. Sometimes that works, but... Hello, Prapo, and Fragiscos. Hello, Desperado. Did you move? No! Just do both. Is there a secret for streamers streaming in 936? Basically, it depends on what map you're playing. You have to set a bitrate that's going to work for all maps. And if you're playing Woods, for example, you can't realistically stream in full quality at 1080p using Twitch's bitrate. It's just not possible. It isn't possible. 1080 is not enough with 8K bitrate to send all the required information to make woods look good. It just looks crap, no matter what you do. There's just not enough info. You need a higher bitrate than 8,000. 8K does not cut it for woods. So people downgrade their res, so they broadcast in to 936 because it's just about good enough, and it helps. So the res is so close to 1080 that it doesn't really make any difference, practically speaking. But the quality's better because it's not transmitting as much information. That's the reason. Now this gun I got from someone else. This is purely from someone else. This is actually quite good. Should we go suppressed? I feel like if we're killing scouts, we probably should go suppressed. I'm going to ignore his CQB doodad thingy-mabob, and we're going to go suppressed instead. This is a UN. Okay, well, we might need a little thingy-me. Sean is insane. Got 2 GPUs, LEDX, single raid. Hey, that's nice. Whereabouts in the resort? That's what I presume. 20,000 rubles. It's very cheap. Probably best to be informed. It affects all doors, but in the free extract on factory, if you get close to the door at an angle, it just disappears. It's probably some aggressive culling. Now that we've got to this, I feel like maybe... Can I buy the RK3 yet? No. I cannot. To be honest, the sword grip is only 1 less. It like, hardly matters. I wonder why this guy's got this on here. We could actually use the new one in theory. Could use the HCO. I do like it. Let's go laser. Let's not mess with that too much. Actually, you know what? I will just use the old one, I think. Because it's on here. It's on the gun. We'll just use that. Otherwise, then I'm going to have to find another time to use it. Oops, that's G36. You can see my muscle memory. It's already putting me through. So this guy had BS at the top, BP, BT underneath. It's a heady mix, for sure. Well, we'll go with that for now. Then let's see what else we got. We got 2 of those mags. That will do. Bang. And where'd the other one go? Yeah. I tried to reconcile this a little bit. PS we should probably just get rid of. I don't know where the PS is. Oh, it must be. Oh, it's in the ammo box. Yes, I keep forgetting that I've got one. Where's it gone? Did I put it down here? Yes, I did. So the PS for 545 I should just remove because we don't need this anymore, I don't think. We'll sell all of that. Well, yeah, we should just sell it all. It's not very good. Do you feel the SVT is way more stable and viable than the Hunter? Yes, but no one has used the Hunter for like 2 years because it sucks. The Hunter needs a huge buff. Genuinely, needs a massive buff. PP, we'll go 15, that, and then we got BP in here. I guess, I suppose what we'll do, yeah, I suppose what we'll do is we'll take BT. Oh, no source. Okay. No source to refill. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? The issue with finding raid versus non-finding raid. There we go. So we go BP. Oh, what do we need now? 12, 18. Okay, and what's this got in it? BP? Oh, it's got BP in the top. That's not good. Put BT in there. Now we should be able to... Oh, can't refill that either. I thought it said I had loads of BT. Oh no, I've only got 29. Can I buy this from Papua yet? No. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That'll be okay. And we'll just put something else in our secure. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I haven't used much 545 at all. Or use BP. Either or. We'll use PP. We'll put that in here. Oh, it's actually out of stock. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. I don't really care. We're just gonna go. What other body armors have we got? Anything sensible? Oh, we've got the Corran still. Should we use Corran? No, we'll go for this cheap one for now, I think. Actually, that really sucks, this. Screw it. Screw it, whatever. Alright, we're going fully loaded. I don't care. We're going fully loaded. Right, what else we got to do on factory? Oh, critical error. Critical error in my own brain as well. Did anything else get removed? No, I think it's fine. Yes, I was going to find out what else we needed for custom. So there's actually 2 plants, I think. Where's the special items? There's definitely a camera. Oh, I might have used it in a craft, actually. Special items. Wi-Fi camera. Let's see if this is actually worth it. The electronics is 12. Power banks is 15. Yes, that is worth doing the barter then for sure. I'll keep those finally made because I'm still unsure as to what BSG are going to do with those. Whether they're actually going to suddenly require electronics from Lightkeeper, something like that. 216 GPU, 209 Linux in the open drawer, and 328 GPU. I'm not really much of a resort goer, to be perfectly honest with you. Crafted RGN hand. Well, I don't think I have those. Yeah, so we've got to kill the scavs, and then we've got scavs on customs. Those just overlap. Car batteries, and then what have we got here? Interchange to survive 2 times. Reserve kills. Okay, I guess we should have a look at what these are. XP, Calloc. Alright. AFAC. 309, is that... Which is 309 any good? Probably rubbish. I don't really recognise it. I'm not a big like key buff though. Yeah, it's rubbish. That's not a thing. Okay. So neither of these are really worth doing. Not worth going out of our way to do. Like 5k XP is not terrible, but it doesn't go anywhere, right? We'll accept this. I am going to do this, I'm pretty sure. 40,000 experience is pretty good. Okay, and then we've got skier we've got to do. That's none of those are on customs. That is... There's a port one here, which we can do. Peacekeeper, we've got this one on customs. Now that's an awkward one. We'll take a marker just in case, but it's a bit of an awkward one. Chemistry closet, energy, ragman, no. Jaeger. Oh, nostalgia. Cool. Forest clothing. This is just killing more scavs, so that's quite good. Images or thermals. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of that with a shotgun. We technically have to kill Vishala. Okay, so we'll see if Dorms thing is open. If we're there at the end of the raid, we'll try and go to Dorms and see if it's open. I'm like slightly overweight for some reason. Is it because of the camera? Yeah, so if we pop the camera down, we should be okay. I feel slightly nervous with this armor, but it'll be fine. If we die, we die. Right, let's go. Big fan of AKSU. That's good. Has a laser on the dovetail, you're doubling up. Oh, well then we'll be peep. Hello, Fidgy. Doom, use the hunter? Why? I just don't know why. Unless it's just for aesthetics or something, but like I just don't understand why you'd use it. It doesn't make sense to use the hunter. A Ragman quest lock behind 25 kills? I think they are. Where'd you get the Red Rebel? I bought it today. I saw that the barter items were going cheap, so I just bought it. We can cry together. Yo, hello, Jub. Yes, Mr. Deep, body armor. I know, it's bad, but I... Oh, no, I was going to swap... Actually, hold on. I was going to swap over to the Korand, wasn't I? Let me do that. Any reason you aren't running Salewa and Kalog if you have Therapist 3 and 3.3 mil? Well, there is a reason. It's primarily this one. That explains why. I'm going to be spending most of that money when I hit level 30. So I'm basically building up cash now. So when I build up a load of cash and get level 30.
One of your famous hello everyone is Gigabeef here. That's my favorite.
Hello everyone, it's Gigabeef here, and today we're streaming some Punisher Part 3 with the AK-74U on customs, baby. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yes, we said we were going to wear this, didn't we? This Korand. Yo! Very bad scav, 129. Welcome. Welcome. We're just getting into some customs Punisher right now. I hope you've had an absolutely wonderful stream, my man. What have you been getting up to?
Perfect, thank you, less than 3.
And welcome everybody for Very Bad Scav stream. I'm a Gigabeef. If you don't know me from YouTube, then head over there to go and check out some of the stuff that I do. There should be something for everybody. I try to make something useful in every video. Some are tailored more towards new players, some more towards experienced players, but the idea is that everybody should be able to learn something, because I am notorious for going into all the details and even the inconsequential things that don't matter, just because I find them interesting and that kind of thing interesting. So welcome to the stream. We are doing Punisher Part 3 today, getting some more XP. We're focusing on XP so we can get to level 30. We've built up a lot of cash so we can do lots in the hideout. Because it's going to be a ton. It's going to be Workbench 3. Yeah, Workbench 3, Generator 3. I think it's heat, like, what's it called? Like Rest Space 3, Water like Water Thing number 3, Meds 3. Oh, we could do Meds 3 now, but I need more Vitality. That's another thing that's a real pain. But yes. But yes, Raxor. It's basically because it's just cheaper to run the cat and the cars. Just cheaper. I don't see any reason, like, let's put it this way, right? This is a stupid argument, obviously, but if it's like 1,000,000 rubles for a slaver, like, you wouldn't use them. There's a point at which you use them. If they're cheap on the barters, I just tend not to look. But if they're cheap on the barters, then sometimes the price gap's just worth paying for the slaver. But I just don't often find myself in situations where I need it. I'm not like a big mega chad player, so usually if I fight like 3 players in a row, normally I'm dead. So if I fight, if you're getting out of raids with like 1 HP left after fighting like 5 players, then yeah, it makes sense. But it just happens. It just doesn't happen with me very often. And once you've got the injector case, which I don't have yet, in fairness, once you've got the injector case, that's basically like your get out of jail free card in case your car runs out of uses. But for all intents and purposes, it's just like half the price every raid. Any idea why raiders aren't spawning when I hit D2 power? I don't know. Not sure. I've not really tried to do much reserve or raiders yet. Hello, Jerry. I joined immediately. Did the hello, it's Giga Fear thing? Ah, nice. That's excellent. Can you put the link in YouTube? Let me see. Where is that? How do I copy this easily? Oh, that. There you go. That's the cat one. Right, where are we? Oh, Giving Tree. Gotta love it. We were doing ARRS stuff. Ah, nice. I've kind of ignored it for now, just because I don't know. I've fallen out of favor with the ARRS things. What is this? Storms 214. Is that of any consequence? I feel like it isn't, but what's got going on here? Yeah, we've got double lasers now. It's fantastic. I do love it. Full auto. Oh yeah, so we need to basically we just need to kill scavs. That's all I need to do. Just need to kill scavs. I think, how many is it? 20 or something? I can't remember how much Punisher is these days. Punisher Part 3, 25. I remember back in the day, this used to be, God, and you get to buy 762 by 54 BT after this. Oh, it's from Prabal 4. Okay, maybe that's balanced. Yeah, this used to be 50 back in the day. I've completed it on 50 previously, and it's quite painful. Have you found your LEDX? Yes, I've found 2 actually. Let me think. Is that a sniper scav there? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Kind of looks like sniper scav, but I can't really see him. He's shooting at me. He's certainly shooting at me. I can't see him. Well, I think he is anyway. Did your armor change? I backed out and put the Korand on. That's what I meant to do, but I forgot to do it. Or something happened. Maybe that's what happened when it glitched. I'm not sure. I had like an item backend glitch, so maybe it was that. And then Deep reminded me to swap my armor over. So I swapped it back over to the Korand. Because I was like, you know what? We're not going to go with the cheapy armor. If I die to like 2 shots to the thorax with M855, I'm just going to feel like a right mug. So I thought, yeah, we'll do the sensible thing and actually put some good armor on. We can go and buy Korands from Prapor now, so it's all good. That's dorms, I guess. Bullet cracks a galore. Got to love it. Oh. Did he fall? Did he just fall down here? Or did he come behind? Oh no, I think he was behind. Don't think we can get to him, sadly. Ah, never mind. The laser module and dovetail mount makes me nervous? Hey, I do that all the time with the Cobra, especially early wipe. Okay. They broke the spawn rate athletics onwards? Yeah, I got 2 onwards, like in the first few days. It was pretty crazy early on. I don't know if it's still like that now, but... Do you sell your Solaris? Yeah, normally. Because, like, if I wouldn't buy it, I should sell it. Does that make sense? Because, like, if I use one that's fine in raid... Like, if it's not fine in raid, I'll use it. But if it's fine in raid, then, like, the argument really should be, you know... If you wouldn't use it yourself, you should just sell it, because otherwise you're wasting that opportunity cost of items that you wouldn't have bought. If you know what I mean? So, like, using it when you could sell it is, like, kind of a false economy. It's, like, inconsistent logic. I mean, obviously, you could do what you want, right? But... I try to be as consistent as I can. Oh, is that... Oh, he's a long way away. Where is this person? There's somebody behind here. Go throw him. Or is it just a scav? Maybe it's just a scav. I think it's just a scav. Let's go out. Okay. He didn't meet anybody, so it bodes well. Just quickly head up into bus. What's your settings, post effects, graphics? You can find them either on Discord or I need to figure out how to do like YouTube commands. I haven't figured that out yet. Is this going to be remotely accurate enough to do this? I think probably not. Well, let's see. Ah! Did he die or just go down? I'm not even sure how many scavs I've killed. So there was one... There's this guy up here. There's one just there. Is that just 3? And this one behind me. I shouldn't have walked them, really. Probably a scav, but it might not be. It is a player. A relatively new player. Or new player. AB hardcore. Oh no. Right. I'm less well versed in these rounds. I think this is B... What's this on top? EP? Fine. Or hardcore guy. He's using the Vet for Hunter. Maybe that's his problem. Well, if he's playing hardcore, then he's not got it insured. What's he got in here? PCP. Alright. Apparently arena trailer just dropped? Maybe not. Well, we've seen a lot of trailers. I'm not like super... Ah, you know what? I should have... I should have bought my customs dorms keys. But never mind. Gav's never called you a naughty word. Oh dear. I just told the difference between a scav and a player. Getting harder as time goes on. I wonder whether... Well, where did we start? I need to go... Oh, I need to go crossroads. Okay, so... Alright, well, I think maybe we'll head this side quickly at the start now. And then we'll go back the other way. And we're not going to go too much. Maybe you go into the factory bit. The factory bit's got like lots of people and lots of spawns for scavs. It can be quite good that way. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if there's any scavs over there. No, it's just like, it's usually just like the way they walk, the way they act. Like, so, to be fair, I do find myself mistaking scavs and players interchangeably much more often now than I ever did. It used to be so easy. Scavs used to sit on the spot and rotate. And players never used to make that rotate sound when they run, and they still do this sometimes. When they run, when they stop, they come to a dead stop, which causes their feet to scrape on the floor. Players almost never do that. Most players, especially those who are experienced, never fall into that trap like this. Oh, there are scavs here. Okay, well, we'll look through, and I'll show you in a sec. But yeah, if you run, maybe we'll just go in. It's probably safer. Ow. I'm sure he made like bush audio there. I don't think he should be making bush audio. Very annoying. Yeah, if you run like this and then you let go of the key, you make that scrapey noise and your gun comes down. If you run and then move sideways, your gun just comes up and there's no like dead stop. So that's one way to tell with scavs. Often a dead giveaway, that. Also, yeah, just the way they move. Normally they tend to be quite like, you know, they move like this fluidly, formulaically, in one line and never change their direction, stuff like that. But yeah, sometimes it's harder to tell now. Like, they used to never ever run, and they used to never ever loot. So those two things were surefire giveaways back in the day. So I think what tomorrow is second wipe, been playing solo. Where would I find a good community for people to play with? I mean, obviously I want to recommend my guys, but I think, I'm not sure, like, we have enough, we don't always have enough people to be active. There should be some, like, it depends on who's around. Like, there may be people there who are willing to get somebody started. Like, somebody big who has big communities on Discord, like Pestily or Nice Guy, probably a good place to start. I know Nice Guy has like a trusted members thing, so he's got people who are, they've got you know, credibility behind them, so maybe Nice Guy. I don't want to get pinned behind here, so I think we will head on up if we can. And then back down. Muda, hello, thank you. Any scavs down here? Is that a scav? No, that's the edge of a building, of a truck. Okay. Keep going. Only run solo, so there's no one to play with. Yeah, it's a thing. Thing is, sometimes it's easier to play solo, you know? Don't have to worry about people, don't have to worry about them kitting back up after each raid, or doing a scav run, or people selling stuff on the flea, or whatever. Scavs still do the skid stop? Yeah, they do sometimes. Now they can loot everything. Watch the scavs do they strip everything. It's quite cool. I think it's better like, that they can. They've got more realistic player behaviours, but there are some really annoying things about that. Like if you play a scav and you kill his PMC, you can't stop scavs. I mean, you can. You lose karma. But you can't stop scavs from just like turning up and just stripping your loot, which is like a bit weird. I can't see him at all. Ah, that's because it's not at me. That's on the other side of the wall. Let's wander on up. I don't want them to know I'm here, so we're just going to walk. Hopefully no one finds me. Jesse Kazam's Discord is amazing. Ah, good. Jesse's a good guy. He's got good vibes, so that also makes sense. I've actually not heard his Discord be like represented before for that, but I'm glad that it is good. Where are these boys shooting? Really? God, you can see the bullet travel on that. Well, I think we might have just saved somebody, but I snagged 2 kills, so I don't need to be over there. So we were only going over there to try to make the most of the scavs spawning in on the map. So what we're going to do now is... What time is it? 25. Because it's still quite early. It is actually still pretty early on. So I think we will head... I wonder if I check Dorms 3. Maybe we can go like near Dorms 3. Have a little listen. I do need to do a marker in there. So I would like to... Every opportunity that I get, I would like to try to check Dorms 3 and see if the mark room is open. But I have to put a marker in there, and I don't have the key, and normally getting the mark room key is a bit of a pest. Let's just repack quickly before we carry on. Got a weekly to find M4A1s in raid. If you're not good at killing rogues, why don't you try checking the top of the rock at USEC Camp on Woods, because sometimes a SOP mod M4 can spawn up there. Depends how many you've got to do. I wonder if I've got a tiny little bit of damage all over me. But we'll heal it up as we carry on. Whoever that PMC is back there is probably like hyper paranoid at this point. It's like somebody just turned up, killed 2 of the scavs and left. Bait with the slide. That's big brain. No stash. Interesting. Maybe we'll check the weapons ones on the way through. I like trying to bait people with the CMS and things, but the last time I did that, it didn't actually work, and the guy just killed me anyway. I was like, really? Are these always empty? I think they're always empty, aren't they? Oh no. Not true. The bank robber, aka the space maximizer. One of the space maximizers. Okay, we've only got a bit of BT, so we'll move that in there. Leave that choke, that's not really of any importance. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe we go past 3-story dorms. Then we can, after that, head back kind of through the main middle section. I was thinking of going to Old Gas. Old Gas normally has quite a few scavs. We could do that. We could almost go and do that first, actually. Let's go back through the middle. How much energy we got? It's a bit low on energy. Okay. Let's see if we can check this stash up here. Mixed bag of raids. All have been fun. Hey, good. Thing is, UMP can work on woods as long as you pick your routes properly. Sometimes, I mean, I win a lot of fights on woods against people with long-range scopes just by picking, like, even the 74U. You just, like, hide behind trees, duck down into divots, you hear somebody, you sneak up on them, and then they're just, like, surprised, right? Because you're right there at CQB range. Diary, nice. Actually, can I put that in the doc's case? I can. So that will help towards our next command. Giving a slaver to a friend. AI scouts came and took them. What, they took them off the... Did they take them out of the body? Because I think they can only take them out of bodies. I don't think they can just pick up, like, random loose loot. Maybe they can. I'm actually not sure. Anyway, good to go for Fanny Raid playing AK-74s. Ooh, that's tricky, because you can make 74Ns in the hideout, but I don't think you can just make stock AK-74s, can you? Slightly problematic. Finally got Punisher done the other day. I actually, have I saved my Makarovs? I'm actually not sure if I have. I don't think I've really picked up many. I might not have any. I know you need 2, don't you? Might have screwed myself here. Only 5? Dude, 5 is a lot. 5 is not a small amount of AK-74s. I'd give up on that one, I guess. They can pick up random loose loot too? No way. That's crazy. Oh. Didn't hear or see him. Must have had good ammo. He took us down really easily. Oh, we got shot in the head. Okay, fine. PP. I see. It saved us from 2 hits, apparently. Kill with blunt damage. Is that even... Maybe one pen. Ah, you know what? One might have penned. That might have been why. Let's have a look. I'm intrigued. If they changed blunt damage, blunt damage is actually slightly more powerful than it used to be. But then they decreased the... what do you call it? Yeah, so if you shoot somebody with class 4 on, you only do 30 damage with PP. But if you do blunt damage, it's basically the second shot kills you. Because, so yeah, so he actually shot penned, and then the blunt damage killed me on the second shot, because the blunt damage is now like 8. Kind of interesting. So it defended me on the second hit. It penned the first hit, defended me on the second hit, but, I mean, I should be dead by rights on the first shot anyway, right? You would think. Most typical Tarkov death. Yeah, I think it happens on customs a lot just because... It's not like I was even running, actually, which is the strangest part about that. Let's pick up some stuff from the Prapple stash, eh? Got quite a few items in here. Repair this guy. So, the next AK, what's this one got on it? This was another random one. Picked up off some dude. I have 2 of these, 2 random AKs, and then... Are these? I think if you put this up on the fleet, I think this is a scam. Because I think, I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but I think people accidentally mistake the the old mag for the one that you need for gunsmith. Maybe that was a bit bad putting that up though, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so we've got BP and PP still, which is fine. So we'll go BP mainly, I think. No, maybe we'll just like 10 load these at the bottom just to stop us from losing all our stuff. We'll go 10, 20. Like BP's actually fine. put that in there, BP in there, and then we'll go, yeah, 10 in there. When can we get some more PP? 4 minutes.
Gold, please.
Okay, well maybe just go BP in the rest then. Like that. Cool. So Dutch, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting back into another raid. How's my car first aid kits? If I got any, maybe I don't have any. Can buy another one. Oh, we did this part at least. Yeah, we needed to kill these scavs, so we did that. Now we can buy army bandages. Great, at level 28. It's quite funny how late that comes. Kind of intriguing. Right, so where's the car kit gone? So there's the car kit, and then I think, have I got 2? No, I'll stick that in there. Got any more cat tourniquets? We'll go for it. Woods experience kind of like that. I find it's less like that on Woods, just because Woods is bigger, so you're less likely to find somebody like. It sometimes happens, yeah, of course. But I find that on Woods it's less likely because the amount of players is smaller per area. So on customs that happens all the time because there's really only so many places you can go. This guy, like, I've absolutely thrashed this gun. It's had a hard life. Alright, these are crap, so we'll just eat all of these in here. And then get ourselves some more water. I have relatively recently reshuffled my inventory around. What's this? Find item and transfer. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's part of the weekly that I've got that we are going to complete, but I need to get to level 30 before I can complete it, basically. Alright. Yeah, and then take that up. But then I've got a couple of keys. Which keys did I want? I wanted dorms 110, 105, and is it 114? I think these are the safe. These are all the safe keys. Yeah. Cool. I think that's probably okay. I'm going to take a throwaway nade. Just to have it with us. All right, back to customs. Let's do it. How many more do we need? Let's just check this beforehand. Just keep track of what we're doing. 7 out of 25. Okay. Oh, well, we may as well circle the hideout. You just nailed the double headshot. Good shot. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he just saw me coming, 100%. Normally, walking around that area prevents you from... I mean, the thing is, I've done that to loads of people recently. In situations like, you know, I had like some crazy ones on reserve recently, which was, I killed one guy, went to loot him, and then, so I killed him because he was running, and then I killed the next guy because he came over while I was looting, and then the next guy because he came over while I was looting. It was just like a chain. Just like, well, I'm lying on the floor looting, and these people are like running or walking. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to hear you first, and that's just that. So, oh, for God's sake, come on. There we go. Good. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's annoying we didn't get a chance to actually go into dorms, but any idea how to get more FPS in Tarkov? Because mine has been running like shit. Any particular, like streets in particular? I did a whole video guide about FPS. The only thing I would say is just be careful of MIP streaming now. It's kind of problematic. If you're running in, it's like what res are you on? And which maps are problematic? Is it all maps? Like NVIDIA Reflex has an issue, as Drunkpunk says, so turn that off. At the moment, NVIDIA Reflex has an issue. Streets is problematic in general, but MIP streaming seems to be broken, so I've turned that off. So I think my setup right now is medium textures. I could probably put it on low, but I've got medium textures on. I've got low shadows. I've got DLSS on because I run in 1440p. I've got SSR on low. I've got HBAO on, as in I've got HBAO off on the off setting. I don't know why I said it like that. I've got anisotropic filtering on, not per texture. I've got it on, and then MIP streaming is currently off, and then post effects. I have some light post effects. If It's clarity and one of the sharpeners gives like decrease your FPS, but I like having them on, so I just keep them on. But DLSS plus 1440p makes a huge difference. If you're on 1080, it won't do that much to you. But yeah, they're still like optimized FPS this wipe, so things keep changing and FPS keeps changing. Like I had a stream that was terrible on streets, it was awful, the worst it's ever been, and then the next one it was like really good. Respect you still playing the game after all these years. I still really enjoy it. Thanks for all the tutorials from Liverpool. Hey, thanks man, great vid. Cheers, Ari. Do you think AI is too OP? I think you got really unlucky with the head jaws there. They've not been head jawsing me that much. They've been shooting at me a lot, but not necessarily head jawsing me. Just don't give them that many opportunities to fire. It sounds like you've been unlucky though. Watching you at work? Hey, Dawson, nice one, man. 2 saves in 3-story door numbers are 2XX. Oh yeah, I should have taken the other key, but whatever. Anyone know what Reflex is doing wrong? It was like capping FPS to 60. I don't know why. How would you make leveling weapon skills more intuitive without removing quests like Tarkov Shooter 4? Bigger XP bonuses to kill with the weapon class? I mean, I just think it should level faster. I just think it's just boring. Or make it like a number of kills or something. I think like Tarkov Shooter... Well, you'd have to change Tarkov Shooter 4, which is what you said. Not remove it. But like Tarkov Shooter 4, if it was like 50 headshots with a bolty, I'd feel like that would be better than weapon skill. Like it'd be annoying and it'd still be grindy, but at least you had to go and like do something. Heads up, reason you shoot high with holographic sights is because at close range you're supposed to use the bottom ring. But that's height over bore at close range. I was talking, in my video I was talking about like long distance. But that makes sense for adjusting height over bore. I guess it gives you some approximation for close range. Oh, whoops, I didn't press the button, never mind. Too busy. Am I using BP? Where am I thinking of going? I don't rightly know. Let's go up into old gas. The thing is that I want to wait for a bit. These scav killing quests are always slightly awkward. Oh yeah, this has got a funny old optic on it. Now, can somebody spawn right here? If I spawn around there? I can't rightly remember. I thought it was possible that somebody could still be like grubbing about looking at Giving Tree. Yeah, I'm using BP at the minute. Right, yeah, I don't really know where I want to... I honestly don't really know where I want to go. I probably just want to go where I did last time, like up this way. Reading the instruction manual of the real life site. Hey, that's cool. I like the fact that those things translate across. That's pretty neat. Drunk, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you see the highlights with the ones that... Oh, gosh. You see the highlights of the good stuff that happens, but I think very few people win more than 50% of their fights. Like, a lot of people are just even. Because there's so many factors in EFT as to why you lose. You know? It's tough. So most people have a 50% survivor rate. Or less. It's hard winning that many fights. It's just tough. What? Come off it. Impervious metal, apparently, though. Good name for band. You play EU? Yeah, I am, yeah. The new deaths are haunting, they really are. I played DLSS quality. Recoil jump's crazy? Yeah, it is. Any advice to punish it for? Probably use the SVT. It's probably cracked. Oh, look, you can reload whilst doing that. Okay, well let's try and take out this scav. He was over here somewhere. Oh, scavvy boy. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Scav? He might have gone back towards dorms. In fairness. Don't really like coming up here because people do poke their head out of this bit quite a lot. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that deals with him. I don't particularly want to go into dorms like right now. Which side am I going? Crossroads. Okay. Yeah, this AK's not as good as the one we used on the previous raid. I don't think. I didn't even check the recon on it, actually. Probably should have done just to get an idea about how it was going to handle. I'm thinking, is there a sniper up here? No. And maybe we can go across to RUAF just to see if there's any scavs down there. Sometimes there are. Ah, you know what? Let's plant the Wi-Fi camera. I've got to do that anyway. I'm right in the area. Go and do that. A lot of shots. Can you top load the SVT? You can. You can take a single mag and top load it. I mean, the mags are 1x1 though, so irrespective of whether you can top load it or not, you can actually use the scav vest and it's fine. 25 kills with 74 U? They are. In terms of getting better at PvP, guys, like... Oh, we'll take him out in a minute. Oh, someone's taking our kills. Yeah, in terms of getting better at PvP, basically the idea is just to get better at one thing at a time. Like, don't try to fix everything, because you'll end up just fixing nothing. The best thing is to just try and fix each individual element of your play. Like, there's so much stuff, actually. You know who you should go and watch? Go and watch Desmond's video. Desmond Pilak. His YouTube channel has been picking up and kicking off. Because, you know, he's absolutely cracked at the game. And he's been doing some useful tutorial things, like things that people need to fix to get better at Tarkov and like that kind of thing. Let me just check if this is open. I didn't actually check. No, it's not. Okay. But he did one which was like basically him in the hideout doing all the movement stuff and like explaining how all of that works. Actually quite good, and it's lots of things like not over peaking. Wait, was that behind? That sounded like it was up here. Oh no. Okay. I don't think that killed him. I think that was just a wild shot. I should have not fired that. In all honesty. Ah. A bit confused as to whether that was a PMC or a scav. Because that was definitely a PMC shooting. And I'm not sure if that was a PMC that I killed. Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! 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 Jeez! All right! All right! All right! Desmond is a Tarkov demon. He is. In so many ways as well. Because he's like freaking angry as well. Oh! The delectable wall bang. Where are these scavs? Yeah, he's a bit of an angry boy when it comes to EFT these days, but no, he's absolutely cracked shot. He's a disgusting animal when it comes to Tarkov. Is that like transparent, that texture? That's kind of weird, right? One of the two. Oh my god! These dudes are just like invisible. Until we took a pellet to the eye again, friends. Ow. How are we doing? Hit me in the face, but didn't kill me. I'm freaking lucky. Like, how am I supposed to see these people in here? Yeah, thank God Maggie Buck's not that common. I'd be dead, dead, dead if that was the case. They can see me through there. Like, I just don't know where. I just can't see them at all. There's another one. Oh, it's because there's freaking loads of them, that's why. Maybe it's a scav gang? Maybe that's the deal? Where did this guy die? He died in a weird place, didn't he? Down here. We need to be looking out for PM pistols. Ooh! Nice. Actually, half decent AKM, sort of. Ooh, a little stutter. Yeah, what are we doing? Catching pellets to the face. We're getting headshots through barricades. That'll buff out. Plays it differently to me. How do you play, Caliph? I play in a weird way. I play in a sort of like half. I don't know. I'm like a half and half hybrid. I'm not. I don't really play like Chad, but. I don't really play like Ratty either, particularly. That's a nice rig. It's almost actually, you know, I think what we're going to do. I don't know if this is scavs or... Sounds like players. And it's a duo at least. I mean, they might take the armor on that scav. I'm not sure if he's even still alive. Couldn't seem to connect that. There's too much wibble. Right. What I wanted to do was I wanted to bring that armor over here. So if I leave this grizzly kit just on the floor, we could get the armor because I don't want to be like running without it. If that makes sense. Oh god, yeah, you can see me through there. Okay, it was scavs. Oh, the one behind the bus station. I just heard a click, but it was... I don't want to be fighting through that. Oh, he's there. Got him. Alright, he's over here somewhere. He's the one I was shooting at before. Ah! I think there's two. A million scavs. Oh, jeez. Now there's a ton of people over here. I think that's over on the river side. Not like right here. I hope. Right. Okay, so now we can do the swap over. So we can swap these to this over here. We're going to drop this. We're going to put that on and this on. There we go. So now we've got a slightly better rig. Take our grizzly back. How's this doing? So this is a full auto, T40 something. Got an optic on it, so at least it's there just in case. Rebind these, rebind that.
Gold, please.
Keep that in there. Yo, DJ. Digital Bobby, thank you, man. Thanks for the prime. One with looting now is it's so freaking loud. Okay. Well, we'd probably just leave, to be honest. We'll loot a bunch of these things and then... yeah. That's where the guy's AK came from, so... we'll get rid of that. That one there, that one there. Shame about this grizzly, I can't fit this in a nice way. That's alright. It's alright! The only issue with this route is that this route is like the path well travelled. You know what I mean? The one that people use to get out of this exit. But got a mustache. Reset helped a lot. Oh yeah, nice. Thanks, buddy. Well, that was the idea. You know what? The first time I made one of those efficient kits guides, I was just like, nah, everyone knows all this. I was like, this is going to bomb, but like, I'm just going to make it because like, I don't know what else to talk about. And then people really, really liked it. I was like quite surprised at the time. So I actually, then made a couple more like here and there. Okay, well, we've efficiently loaded that together, but I don't think we even needed to do that. I think we can happily take our survive, as long as we don't just get dinged instantly by somebody now. We'll take our survive, and I think this is fine. We planted the camera too, it's all good. The shot unlock, nice. Yeah, I need to compare it to Piranha. We'll try to get something that will just clip deaths and not force you to record whole matches. Shadowplay. Yeah, you can even do it on OBS. You don't need to record the whole thing. I think there's a... Where is it? Is it in recording? Oh, yeah, it's in OBS. In OBS you can do a thing called replay buffer, and then you can set the time. So there's ways to do it just in straight OBS. Oh, where was this guy? I don't even remember shooting another PMC. We went through. We killed the first guy outside the wall. Then we went up to the middle, but no one was there. We went up to the corner. Oh, yes. No, it was the USEC. It was the guy in the road. It was either the wallbang one. I think that was this one. I think that was the wallbang one. It was the one before. There was another guy who we shot. I think it was him. Yeah, I think it was the bridge. Yeah. Hello, Strongbow. Hello, Joe. Joseph. Accidental chat. So you play informatively? Press inf if you have, or gather it. Yeah, I try. Honey Badger. Sort of. Anyone using MIP? I did last swipe, but not this swipe. It seems to be broken. Did you mean to put that armor on the scav or drop it? I meant to drop it. Did I put it on him? You put it as correctly? Nice. Yeah, I think the loud looting is annoying. It must be a bug or something. Oh, maybe not, actually. When I'm too angry about lackluster Tarkov gameplay, I have to watch YouTube vids. Hey, thanks. No worries, drunk. Appreciate you, man. This AK, I don't actually know. I got this off someone else. It's not even that good. It's like 83 durability. I'm quite lucky that it hasn't jammed. We should probably build our own. I'm just using like super scuffed guns here. Not like they're even expensive to buy a new one. I'm just being really stingy. Okay, so this thing's got like Bastion, RS-47. It's actually pretty decent. Maybe we'll use this as a base to build something new. XRS. The PT lock. The RP1. The X-gun. Scorpius. A mag. And a bullet. Then we're going to sell the 74U and the AK, I think. Clicky, clicky. We did something for Jaeger. Oh, it was the scav kills across the land. Goodness me. Tagilla. PMC operatives with the stun effect. Evil Watchman. I mean, you can do that to get the flash drives, in fairness. Administrator. That gives you loads of XP. Outcasts. And you get KES 23, which is quite useful. I need to craft those flash shells, though. Right, let's get ourselves another 74 UN, I suppose. I wonder if people are selling the bees just by themselves. You want for 50k? Worth it. Versus this thing. To be fair, like the difference between the UN and the UB, the UN is technically better, but the UB is like so close. So close. Not worth an extra 30k, I don't think. Okay, so let's strip this baby down, and then which side is this? Yeah, that's the handguard. We'll remove this and that. Right. Clicky, 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 clicky. That's fine. Like this gun is actually okay, but we're gonna get rid of the PK-120 because I don't think that's very good. And then we'll add something else. Yeah, let's add. So what we're gonna do? What optic are we gonna put on this? We'll just put the new one on because I think it's fun. And then, yeah, we've still got the laser on the side. That's fine. By the HCO. Just fun to use new stuff, you know. Okay, then we have these mags, a Mayo, this, some FMJ. A fresh Grizzly, that's actually very handy. Knife for soap. Yeah, we need to look out for PM pistols really urgently. I can't remember. Where's PM pistols? Is that for part 4? Because I'm going to be totally out of luck if that's the case. Do you know what Grenadier unlocks this wipe? It probably will just says on the wiki. I'm not sure. Somebody pops the wiki and have a quick look. I can't remember off the top of my head. You know, we'll just sell these here. Actually, should we sell this Finding Raid one? Yeah, it's only 5k or something. It's fine. Do you like the task reward changes? I can't really think of one that's that impactful off the top of my head. Which one? Like, give me an example. Which one do you mean? Some of them giving earlier ammos is the only ones that I've really noticed. Like Cult Part 1 for Peacekeeper ammo. Because of this, like, short wipe, technically. I guess getting beat 762 by 54 BT off this, but I can't remember. What gun you can recommend if I really want to use 762 by 39 PP at level 3 traders? Can you buy anything good from Peacekeeper level 3? Let's see. I mean, you're basically going to just end up using, let's see, yeah, I think you're just going to end up using an AK-74, an AK, like an AK-MN or something. Like, you don't have that many choices, really. You want to use the RD or the Mutant, but you can't. So, you don't want to use something semi, probably. So, it's one of these, right? You don't really have much choice. 103, 104, AKM, AKMN, AKMS, AKMSN. These are all very similar. The 103s, the 104s can't take, like, if you want to do it well, then you probably want to take the MN, and then get yourself this bad boy, AKM 308. I don't know if you can buy this. I'm not sure what quest this is, the 308 adapter, but you want to get yourself one of them bad boys, and then stick on whatever, Thunder Beast or something. You know, get yourself kind of. I don't know whether the VS combo is a good idea. Maybe it is. I've not really modded many AKs this way with my particular set of stuff. You go Zhukov if you want to go like pretty decent. RK3 once you've got it unlocked, take this off, put on the Bastion rail. Oops. Bastion rail, stick on the CSS, knurled. Get yourself a nicer mag. 56, 48, ain't bad. Not bad at all. Any old optic. Slow fire rate, so you can get away with some of the things, like maybe Alcan. Alcan's actually decent too. Get yourself a little X400 on the side. Looks pretty sick to me. I'm not sure if you can buy all this stuff though. Grenadier unlocks the craft of VOG 17. Oh, that's rubbish. The colleagues part 3 is worth it over killing Sanitar. I don't think it has been ever so far. Yeah, you have to hand in like stupid labs cards and stuff. Okay, so how far we did? We actually killed a lot of scouts in that one. Let's have a look. How's the stream been so far? Much success. We died in the first raid. We survived in the second one. We're hunting for scouts. We need another 8. We actually killed quite a few in that one. So this time, let's sell this on the flea. 53 bar. So hopefully I'll get my other one back. Right, let's go and see what we had in the Prepple stash. Some rubbish stuff. Maybe get another Korund then. Having class 5 is pretty good. Class 5 doesn't protect you against everything. If it's only the Korund is the issue. Because things like BT can still just shred you. Because it just has low durability in general. But against smaller stuff, it's pretty sick. Condors. Okay, they're not even selling for that much. Let's just use it. And then maybe we'll swap over. Have I got any other good helmets? Let's go for the TC 2000 of some kind. I do like class 4s. I do on the helmet. As we saw before, the thing about helmets, there's almost, I don't know. It's a funny thing with them because you're almost highly incentivized to use class 4 on a helmet because if the shot hits you in the head and if it doesn't do enough damage in general, if it's just a round that's just not that damaging, you can survive. And you'll go, oh, that was a crazy ricochet. And it wasn't actually a ricochet at all. You actually just tanked a full headshot. It's just because of the damage mitigation. It's actually mad. I still think the headshots should just kill you no matter what. I think the head HP should be removed. Oh no, have I just... Okay, well at least they're cheap. I just bartered a bottle of H2O2. Yeah.
Thank you for the advice and tips. They've gone a long way.
Wendigoon, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. No problem. That is what the channel is all about and is what I am here for. Try to help you guys navigate the harsh lands of the Tarkov world. But yes, it's always nice to hear that people are having a good time with the content. So I'm going to try and keep it up. What was this? Oh yes, PS, PPVP. Oh, have I got any more stuff? Ah yes, he was actually just coming off cooldown for this. Oh, and some people are selling it cheaper. See if we can buy it. We'll just buy loads of it. How much more BP have I got? None. I can buy this too, actually. It's all the same. It's all the same Z's. How many did I have? 8. 12. 8. Yeah. That's got nothing in it because we bought a new gun. Good. This is PP, and then we need another. What's that going to be? 22. So I get 8 there. Why didn't I do it? 8. 8. Good. And what's this one got? PS. 6 PP in the top. So we need another 14. Bam. Then we're just going to take all PP in the container. This is it. The PP meta. We'll drink this can of energy when we get in. Hotkey that. Got a nade. Take the cheese away. Back to customs. Let's do it. Are we good, right? Yeah, we're good. Customs. Not practice mode. What am I doing? Oh, did I insure anything? I don't think I insured anything. I just pressed go. No. Down Wendigoon in the Gigabeef chat. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I want a dust cover on that, okay? Huh. I'm just not sure what the difference is between the AKM or the 103. The 103 can't take... It's got one, hasn't it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Doesn't this thing come as part of the dust cover? Doesn't it give you a dust cover? Oh, no, you're right. Huh, okay, alright. We'll buy one. 5 ergo for like $1,000. That definitely makes sense. Well, I'm glad we did that then. Customs, let's go. Bosh bosh. Do you play this full-time like content creation, or do you also work a normal job? I do. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm not a full-time Twitch streamer. I'm a full-time content creator. So I spend most of my time on YouTube. I spent most of today doing the video for today, all the prep, doing the thing. You know, it takes a surprisingly long time to edit a 40-minute video, even if it's just you talking. It's surprising. So yeah, this is what I do full time. Have done for a year and a half now. Yep. Have you fully upgraded the hideout? Not quite. I need to get to level 30 before I can upgrade all the rest of the stuff. That's the problem. Increase the price for the Quran to 178, which makes it pointless only barter for diaries. It depends on what diaries go to though, right? Now you get a black keycard for Colleagues Part 3. Yeah. AK-1 is better when you can't fully mod out. If you're going full meta AKM. Maybe, yeah. Even one pellet of 7mm should insta-kill? Probably. Do you think buckshot scouts should be removed? No. Nice kit. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that probably makes sense, Irenico. I don't know what the weapons down. You have to build shooting range. But once you've done that, you can do it. Have you ever thought about training a TTS voice to do the readovers? I did think about it for when I was sick. I don't mind doing it with the human touch normally, but if I get ill and my voice dies, it'd probably be better having a AI model voiceover than it would be me like scratching through, you know? Kind of interesting one. I'm Arrow. I used to work in finance. There's lots of spreadsheets and like data analysis and that kind of thing. Probably doesn't surprise anyone. Also, the AK-12. It looks underwhelming. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it properly yet. I will. But it looks underwhelming at first glance. Any getting rich and staying that way tips/map runs? It's harder now. There's more loot though in general. Just like learn the item costs and just pick up everything. Play Scav on streets. They seem to make tons of money on streets. Scav on streets is actually like there's not that many PMCs on streets, so you can kind of just run around and do what you want. If you go to Lexos route is out now, but there's so many places on streets you can go. There's like more loot than you can even think to take on streets. It's crazy. Like if you go to the offices near post office building, like the ones between the post office building and like the pub, I think is it down that side? It's on that side anyway. It's like near the archway, and just loot all the filing cabinets in there, like near the sky bridge kind of bit. It's just like so much money. But yeah, not dying on your PMC, obviously, that helps. Not spending money that you don't need to spend. So watch the efficient video that I just put out now. That goes through like so much thought process stuff. More than I can put into like a normal like edited like tips video. Because it's like there's so many interconnected things about like insurance packing, about fitting stuff in bags, about frauding, about, you know, things that seem like they're upgrades, but it doesn't actually matter. Like, there's loads of stuff like that. So just trying to be really tight with your loadouts, not buying stuff you don't need. Very tempting. But I just put the sight further back on the 74. You need this special cover, and then you can put it at the back. Train the AR on all your videos and streams. Yeah. Key to getting rich is not dying. Not dying and looting the right stuff. Really, that's it. VTuber model. How the raid's going? Good. We're killing scouts. We've only played 2 actually. So far. Is this a wipe to come back? Nah, come back in December. If you're burnt out and you want a wipe to come back to, come back in December. I'm always in like super indecision about where to go at the start on customs. Because the scavs aren't here straight away, so it just makes it all a bit awkward. Like, this is a great area at the end, but at the start I don't really like it very much. People blasting already. Okay. Killed by someone sneaky up here previously. Like, you just learn from all of the horrible things that happen to you over time. I'm just not incentivized to run around the map early, really. For the sight on the front, it's only for. I like them being really nice and big like this. I much prefer a massive reticle. I really do. Giggy GB model, we need it. Good green screen, got 2 Ladix in there last night. Ready? You have piqued my interest, sir. I don't really want to end up in PvP, but... Like, we might if we go in there. Not the end of the world, though. It's fine. For some reason, I'm kind of got like weird PTSD about fights in this area, really, because I just always seem to like they just get really messy, draw tons of people in. Maybe go up and through. Let's try it. Sometimes there's some stuff in here. Remember this rule, when they added all this stuff, there was like the rare spawn in this area, which is kind of fun. When you could get the roller on the model's arm, it's like quite a nice little one when the expanded customs out. Oh, I should drink this actually. Let's drink this first. Any tips for surviving interchange solo? If you want tips on just surviving, don't go inside the mall. Not very helpful, though. Not a very helpful tip. So outside of just, like, avoiding all combat, you just... I don't know. I often find... Well, I think now it's slightly better. Because... because it's not as dark. But I often tend to find now if I just like, if I'm bold, often that just tends to help. I don't know why. Probably a foolish thing to suggest, but and staying out of the really, really, really central parts. But just like learning where you can go up and down. That's the parts of the interchange that I've struggled with the most, just in general. And like learning all the flanks. That is the way that the map is played. I have come to understand, and I'm getting better. I mean, I'm not an expert at interchange, but I've certainly got better at doing that. And like, you know, if somebody's in a certain place, then you go, oh, okay, well, if I go here instead, if I go round downstairs, and I go up through this one, there might not be another Dorms 206 key. Stop it. Yeah, then I might be able to get in front of them here, or like interchange is like a flanky map, but it's like a big flanky map. So you have to do some big old movements to get behind people. And then certain areas are really loud, right? Like the, just the staircases are super, super loud, especially if you're going up and down escalators. Right, let's just make sure there's nobody in here. Let's get on our A game. Up, we're up. That person died in that area, interestingly. Definitely another PMC around here somewhere. We shall see. We shall see. Nuts and bolts seem really cheap this way. I don't know if that's just me, but... seem to be extremely cheap. Oh, that's a nasty little spot, isn't it? With the U, I can actually... Where is this? It's in that back corner. Hold up, hold up, hold up. At least I think so. No, I don't see anything. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, that's not a real thing. Okay. Let's go hunting for something nice. That. Something bad. What's that? Something bad. Loot XP, let's go. Then we can go looking for the scavs. Roller! In the money. We're in the money. I think that's... Is that the best thing? It's IFAC. How much is IFAC? 16k? CMS like 30? Yeah. About right. Did I do this already? No. Yes, lamps. They're very expensive, actually. Right. So there's a bottle of body down here, but where's my leadies? Where's the Ledex, guys? I was promised a Ledex in this room. Hello? Oh my word. Excuse me, sir. I was looting here. Can you open and close this door? Apparently not. I thought you could. PC, we'll go back there in a sec. Oh, we need a set case, don't we? Oh, it looks like somebody's doing something similar to us. I suppose. Yeah, let's get these. Let's get these reloading at least. Alpha armband though, respect. We'll take the PS just in case I run out of ammo. Basically. Only brought one grenade. I normally only bring one. That'll do. It's fine. Fine for now. Let's go back here. Right, so. I'll have a look at the PCs. Why do 4 man's one factory? Oh, because then they just own the map, don't they? Oh, GPU. Finding raid GPU. Boys. Okay. Alright, okay. It's the game's way of saying you should probably get out. Neither for that stupid quest. Like, it's the quest that's the issue. I don't really care about GPUs, like in monetary terms, but... May as well check the other one, why not? Swing or be swung. How it be. 206, get out of here. Get out of my life. HDD, we're going to take that. Was there anything else then? Was there anything else in this room? Just a jacket. Loose loot on the bottom floor of the green screen, so I recommend check it out. Good ammo, weapon attachments. Fair. Fair. Understood. Okay. Isn't the horse useless? Yeah, it kind of is actually. Horses are like at 10k. I've got enough to complete all my quests, so I'm not actually that bothered. Right, where are we gonna go? We gotta go all the way to Crossroads Trailer Park, which is a real gem. We're gonna come out right and go round instead. I have money for the car, but I think that's usually a mistake. IMO. Alright, there we come. How'd you get the alpha armband? Does it track your account? Yeah, so you had to have been in there from like, yeah, the alpha release of EFT. I am not old school enough to have been part of the alpha release of EFT. So, old school players only, I'm afraid. No way to get it after a certain date cut off. I don't know when that was, but... First one? Yeah, first GPU of the wipe, actually. In a computer, of all places. And at one point, that was kind of legendary. There was the legendary thing that you could just never get GPUs in computers. But they eventually changed it. Well, thing is, at least it's in our behind. We have it firmly rammed, wedged tightly up our buttocks. Which is good, because it means that we can use it in the Bitcoin farm when we build that, which will be soon. We're going to start cracking that out once we get to level 30. This is why level 30 is so expensive. I haven't actually pre-bought any GPUs this wipe. And I really should have. Feeling when you need to find something high value or quest item, you need to traverse the entire map to extract. Yeah, I always do this to myself as well. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just loot the beginning area, and then I'm just like, right, I'm fallen like 45 kilograms. Okay, now where do I need to go? Oh yeah, the entire other side of the map. Great. I always do that. It's actually one of the worst things. It's because all the loot's on this side, though. If you go over to Crossroads and you're just like, where am I going to go? I can loot the one med bag in trailer park. Fantastic. Do we know if the air filter unit's still bugged? Well, as of last testing, credit to Mr. Airwing Marine for this, but it was fixed. Basically as of last wipe, I think, even. So I think it's been fixed for a while now. I mean, whether it's still fixed, I assume it is? I haven't heard anything to the contrary. But they fixed it quite a while ago. Yep. Cool recognition of the OGs? I think so, yeah. I'm just sad that I wasn't OG enough to get it. Car was already taken. True. Not that I really like going to take car anyway. Car is a poison chalice, I find. 3 LEDX on Lighthouse. I got 2 LEDX on Woods. I've been doing... The thing is, I do a lot of hard questing after that. Like, there's probably LEDXs and GPUs all over the map on where I'm going. But I fill up on, you know, a few valuables and then leave. I don't tend to spend, like, that much time looting and, like, min-maxing my loot in my bags and stuff. I just like take out whatever I get and finish my quest. I'm like mostly focused on getting XP rather than looting per se. In your prison pouch, damn right. Ever tried carrying a light sidearm with cheap ammo to save time on mag packing? You mean for the reload? I don't think it's really worth it for the time you save. Like, you hardly save any time, realistically. Because you can reload, you can install your magazine with the gun held in your hands. You know, I actually got shot here last time, so let's go further up the hill. Yeah, you can reload while the gun is in your hands and still pack, so that the packing process isn't any faster if you've got a pistol. It's just that you can swap mags around more easily. So I'm not actually that fussed. I don't think it would really help that much. Oh. Oh, God. I mean, I kind of want to kill him, but is that, am I risking it? Oh. I don't know why it was so shaky. I thought I suddenly had low arm stam, but I was like, actually, I don't have low arm stam. I just can't really hit him. I think I must have come off hold breath or something. fairness, I can't even see him. Is that him? Is that him there? It is. I actually wasn't sure. Was it 23? Okay, nabbed another scav kill. Don't mind if I do. We're drawing a bit of attention to ourselves. Dorms is open. Obviously this isn't not the raid to go into dorms. As much as I'd like to. I'm going to go down and check Smuggler's Boat. I don't mind crossing over and doing RUAF sometimes, but I do think it's more risky in general. Oh my god. Well, saying that, there's like 4 scavs over there. It's a scav gang, my friends. The scav gang. Maybe we do get this way after all. I mean, it'd be useful for finishing the quest, but... let's just see. I just don't want to get peppered by like 5 scavs at the same time. Usually ends quite badly. I'm going to come through the middle. I think this section is slightly safer. Marginal. And there. Alright, I haven't died to scavs this wipe. I certainly have once or twice. I wouldn't say it's like all the time though. Hey, Buttermilk, thanks. Your video was great. Thanks, Big One. Yeah, so we got a couple. But we got our GPU, which is... take it like a revolver with a stack of ammo to kill scavs. Yeah, it could be worth, yeah. Thanks, Tokyo. Always ready for PMC fight. The problem that I find is that if I'm going to take like a 9mm revolver in, I'm probably going to then die to the scavs because I'm not using my main gun, because scavs are quite brutal. I don't think, like, you shouldn't underestimate them. I feel like if I try to go fancy like that, I'm just going to get shot in the face. Inevitably. It'll just happen. I'll be like, damn it, why did I even do this? Why did I do this to myself? I'm like half tempted to keep this GP5. I don't know. No. Am I going to use the TacTech? The TacTech is cool. Actually, you know what the thing is? We can sell this for more than we can pay. That's the plan. Be able to buy them down at 26 or so. So let's extract the GPU, and we'll put it in here, because that's going to be reserved out for mechanics quest. Because you need 3, and it's just a real pain. Ibuprofen, another one of these. Where's my where's my dog tag case? Up here. I should probably leave dog tag case down there. Like that. Keep that up here. That makes more sense. Right. Bank robber's going to go in here. Vodka's there. PSU's there. I think PSUs are quite expensive. Yeah, 60k. Not bad. So the PP can go back in. Have I run out already? Oh no, that's PS. That's the PP. There we go. So that can go in there. That's going to go back in here. That's going to go back down there. Wires, the IFAC returns to here and the splint returns to there. You restack these, the wrench comes in there. These can stay down there. Perfect! Good. Well, and the AK obviously comes down there. Fantastic. Well, we'll sell all this stuff in a bit. We don't need to sell it now. And we'll take another max energy into the raid. Where are those waters I bought previously? We'll top ourselves up a little. And then we'll use the max to finish it off. Cool. Right. Ready? Good. Yeah, we're good. Ready, 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 good. Ready, 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 ready. Customs, go. 8 AM. So we actually need, so I got 2 kills. So I think we needed, did we need 7 or should we have 5? We got like 5 or 6 to do. Something like that. What do you think about the AVT-40 full auto? I think people are going to have their fun with it and then move on. I really do. They're good though. I didn't turn it on scouts yesterday before I had to run away. Dude, it's mad. Need flechette versus piranha testing ASAP. I know. I need to craft myself some piranha. Oh, what's Tarkov updates? Here we go. News from the stand. It's just pictures of Nikita with Arena. There we go. Well, fine. I wonder if there is anything going on with the ARRS terminal or whatever. I'm not actually aware if it is. A quick check. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Why PP and not BT? It does more damage, it deals with class 4. I think like BT's almost overkill. Not really, but it's also with this gun, I'm just gonna be spraying at people, so. Need 6 more? I'm glad you guys are keeping track. Which map is most difficult to avoid PMCs? Honestly, well, I mean, the answer is factory, but the second answer is actually customs. I do genuinely think that's true, because there's only so many ways you can go on customs. There's quite a lot of people on it. And the pathways are pretty well known. There's like 2 safe-ish ways through the map. One more safe than the other, and it depends on what time. Early on, the one route's just bad, because it goes past Crack House. You can go around the whole bottom of the map, that's sort of safe-ish, but there's just hotspots all over the place on customs. There's Crack House, there's old gas station, new gas station, dorms itself. It's kind of complicated. I find like BP and PP are kind of the same. They're basically the same ammo. Is the Shet still in Jaeger 3? Yeah, but you have to do that one where you have to kill all the scavs, like 30 of them. I'm going to try it. The SAG 545 short works Punisher 2 as well. Punisher 2. Oh, is that for suppressed weapons? Yeah. I see. I don't really like shooting long range with it, though, because the ammo is a bit like substandard for that. That's the only issue with the SAG. So what are you going to use to shoot? Actually, hype for Arena. Well, they're going to have this new matchmaker for Arena, so it should be quicker. And there should be faster matches, which means there's more people as well. There'll be more people, like, matching. He means the AK-74U one? I don't think so, because that wouldn't work.
Gold, please.
Yo, Ahmed Fear, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. We're killing a few more scavs on this Punisher journey. I think I've really messed up. This Punisher... Is Punisher 4 the one where you need the 2 PM pistols? Because if so, I've really screwed up. Oh no, it's the knives one. Thank God, I've got the knives. I need it for Punisher 5. We're going to have to be hot on it, getting these pistols. We really are. Because otherwise I'm going to be in a mess. I did it before. Like, this wipe I've completely screwed up. Totally forgot about PM pistols at all. A previous wipe I only got 1, and then it was really annoying. At least we found out now. Somebody reminded me. Yeah. We'll see. Thanks for the videos. Hey, no problem, Mohammed. Thanks again for the prime lead. You still have not changed your default drip? No. We're on the maximum efficiency drive. I hate starting over here, if I'm honest with you. I hate it. There's basically no scavs. There's just PMCs. The whole experience is rubbish. There's no loot to be found. I just find it kind of odd that the map's so skewed. Oh, yeah, that's not where I want to go. The map's like so skewed towards the west side of the map. Like on the west side, you just are tripping over industrial loot. I mean, it is the factory area of customs, and this bit's, I don't even know what, the train yard or something. XPSO. Game's trying to tell me something. What's this going to be? A sawed-off shotgun. Look at that. We just need some buckshot now. Oh, the alien tech. A sad story of lament, despair, fear, sadness. G-Lock. Okay. Stop reminiscing about Metro M4s and carry on with this quest. Sorry for English bad from Brazil. I really want to know what your thoughts are. EOD versus standard. For example, me, EOD is 1 month of salary in my country. What do you mean, what I think? Do I think it's too expensive? Is that the question? I think it... Isn't it priced regionally anyway? Because it's region locked. This. The Pure Magnum. That's actually... I wonder if that costs money. That doesn't fit in this, does it? Is that actually a 12 gauge? Yeah, it's 12 gauge. And this is TOS ammo. This is... Yeah, 20 gauge. I wonder if this costs money. I'm not sure. I did search in here, right? Yeah. Good spot to wait until scouts spawn? Kind of. Blue sheds have filing cabinets. Yeah, true. We should go and check those. Yeah, good idea. We'll make our way over. I think it's worth buying the game even. The thing is, you can play... If you can buy standard, standard is honestly fine. You don't need EOD. If it's a choice between not playing and playing on standard, I would play on standard. I played on standard for like 3 wipes. I only upgraded because I got fed up of doing Punisher every wipe to get the slightly... the bigger container. But like, you can play just fine on standard. Your progress is just a little slower. What's happening at BSG Twitch? It's a bit weird, isn't it? They're doing some kind of like... Oh, 55 PP bullets. Lovely. Yeah, they're doing some kind of weird... not ARRS, but they're doing some kind of weird thing like that. I think that's crappy. This is crappy. Let's just organise this now before I forget to do it later. But you do get Arena for free with EOD, so I don't know what Arena's going to cost, like, regionally. That does sort of mitigate the cost a bit, given that we know that Arena's coming soon. And you get all the future DLCs as well with EOD, but yeah, if it's like a month's salary, then that's crazy, right? I wonder why it's so highly priced in Brazil. And I know they do region lock all regions other than Europe. So you're not allowed to... I don't think you're allowed to play with non-regional accounts. You can't use a proxy anyway. Obviously, like... That was a scav. Pretty sure. This is a dangerous place to fight this scav. Oh, geez, they're in a little... Where are they going? I've never seen scavs run down here. Man, they have certainly changed the... Unless... Are they players? They're not players. Surely they're not players. It must be scavs. It must be one of these scav groups. Scavs do not usually cross the wall. Must be one of these new groups. Ah! That would have been a great headshot if I'd managed to connect it. Oh, jeez. Whoop! I'm out of bullets! And stamina. Well, actually, it's 0. Oh, crap! We've got like 10 in here just to make sure that we don't die. Is the idea. EOTech with cat ears. Okay, let's keep going. Who's my most feared boss? Killer. Just can't find him ever. Right, we're going to start to just heal the last bits of our health now that we're not full on screwed. Right you go. Moi moi. We enjoying the wipe you can finally control full auto guns level 1 traded. With the changes that they've made, it is getting better, definitely. Come on. Oh, I need to drink this. I don't normally bother taking more than 2 spares because this is the first raid I've run out of 3 mags in 103 raids. So I just feel like for that one raid where you have to hide and pack, I don't think it's worth taking them all. You know what I mean? Right. Are we okay? are we actually okay? Did we do Punisher? Like, surely we've killed enough for now. Oh, we need one more. Alright, I got you. We still need to finish off the rest of this scout pack. Now, where were they? think they're on the other side of this wall here. Dude, the fact that the scavs could be freaking anywhere is actually nuts. So fun. So much more fun. I feel like the scavs are crazy, but the AI is like... For headshots, I feel like it's been dialed down a bit. I don't know whether that's like... Whether that's a fair statement, but... I know someone was saying earlier that they were getting headshot all the time by the scavs. I think they just got really unlucky. Oh, there's one. We did it. Alright. Punisher 3 completed. Nice, we can take that. Humpback. Keys that. Dorms a guard desk. Solid, whoever that was. Good job. Where do we need to go? 13. Alright. Yeah, the fact that they've got these scav packs is so cool. I think it's so good. Like, those fights, they're mad, right? And they're rotating around. They're actually, like, doing stuff together. And it's so good. Big fan. Big fan of that. Do you like the AK-74U, G36? Ah, the G36. Yeah, way more. Not even close. Faster fire rate, but the recoil feels just as controllable on G36. The ammo does more damage. It's easier to mod out. You don't need this stupid handguard to make it work properly. The suppressors are better. I think it's really good. 1, 2, 3. We'll go and check the other filing cabinet on the other side. And then, if we don't have anything to lose, because now it's Punisher's finished, so we may as well... Actually, you know, we'll run through the back of this, because this is relatively easy to get through. I guess we could loot the other scavs. Scavs do have some decent loot. Maybe we'll loot the other scavs. Just before we carry on. I didn't loot them before, because we were in, like, kill mode. Did I loot the one over here? I can't actually remember. Anyway, we'll get this guy. And this guy. Oh. Search plus Pepper Hunter. Oh yeah, we're also needing to look for these PMs, pistols, so need to look for it. Can of peas, love that. Love a bit of peas. I'll actually take this. Just check this on the floor. $74 U user. What's that? Oh, US. Blah, blah, blah. First up, love the content. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Batman's sight is imaginable. Ear sight is cuter. Yeah, just a tiny little deet deet. It's fun. Found a blue labs key on a dead player. I was confused why I would not put it in secure. Level 26, I assume he knows the game. Don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I'm using PP. Primarily. I think there's a bit of BP in there, but I'm primarily using PP. Vaseline. Yeah, I guess we eat the peas. PP, good ammo, fairly white? Yeah, I think so. Let me through. Let me through. Come on. Oh yeah. I foolishly thought I'd be able to do that without doing the funny jump step. Ow! I thought it was a scav. Did you find Rebel? Nah, I bought it. It wasn't that much. The defuels were 30 something K. This morning the fuel prices of this were cheap. Basically. 50 rays can't find a gas badge in good looting spots. Like they're in tech stores. But there's another one. Dying. A lot of scavs. Yeah, filing cabinets, like loose tech stores. Where else? You can find them in jackets, maybe? Finish one of you watching your latest video. I'm always surprised when people like the longer form stuff, but people always seem to enjoy them. I always think, like, I get in my own head with those types of videos, and I'm just like, Annel's gonna like this. It's just me talking for like 45 minutes. But then I do them, and people always like them. I'm just like, okay, it's okay, fine. I guess I'll do more of them. I don't know. It's just like, it's a funny thing. Sometimes as a creator, you just like, it's hard to know what people actually like of your stuff. Surprisingly difficult to know. You'd think it'd be easy, but it's actually really not. Man, we haven't left spawn. I know, this is absolutely insane. What's going on? That PS probably? Yeah. Chicom. Nah, okay. Alright. Ooh. One of these. They sell for quite a lot just because they're quite expensive on the traders, and certain guns will only take those. Tarzan, my beloved. Yeah, okay. Right. Do you know how many MPX barter trades mechanic have? Set wait time and 1 minute it will sold out. I think you have to be extremely fast. It's about 300, I think, when I did mine. Did I hear someone? I feel like I heard somebody. Can you insurance fraud your silencer? I might be able to. It is the AK-74 one. Yeah, I actually can. We'll swap to... This is when it's useful to have the sidearm, because then you can drop this and you don't have any animation. There we go. No animation. Most recent was great. Thanks, man. Hybrid 46, it's just kind of bad, the problem. Like, it's okay for ergo. And normally you don't use a suppressor for ergo. You're trying to get as much recoil as possible. Usually. I mean, I guess we'll take it because we've still got space, but... Right, we do really need to get a move on now. Let's go. 21 minutes left and we've finished our quest. Now the question is now whether it's worth going to car. And whether it's worth even going to Dorms 3. See if we can mark our thingy. Like, we did get a lot of loot. It would be a shame to lose it all. I guess maybe we can test the water as we come in. When a video is good quality, then it's no problem to watch something longer than 10. Hey, nice. Feels like you just wasted 25 scouts and yet to cross the map. That's pretty accurate. Any advice on fighting PMs? Yeah, I've not been looking either, so I haven't found any either, slightly awkwardly. You just have to kill lots of scavs and check them all. The problem is they add more and more and more and more scav weapons to the game, and more loadouts. The likelihood of finding a PM pistol goes down, which is quite interesting. It's like why it's quite hard to find scavs with ADARs these days. Was that somebody back where I was? Or did I... Yeah, that's actually in... Oh, that's over the other side. That's in, like, big red area. Crazy. Oh, so you're getting 4,000 XP. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, scavs have, like, a, you know... Was that someone or was that me? I could have sworn I just heard somebody running across the road. Could have sworn. I did. In the metal container. Oh! Absolutely slapperinoed. It was a scav with the mad pathing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to check the car because it's so close. But do I actually want to go and check dorms to see if the dorms marked room is open? We are right here. USBs. Yeah, they're just for filler. Ah, there's no car. I don't think someone took it. There just was no car. I mean, I'm sort of tempted. It's just money, right? It's just money. Seems like there's been a massive fight. People are dead. Lots of people are dead. That's shut. Maybe it was Resh? I didn't check that room on the right. That was bad with me. Feels like the fight has happened and long gone. No one's opened that door, sadly. Now. Every time. I always break my leg there. Even if I throw my bag. I guess I took less damage. Right, let's head round. I thought somebody might have come in and done Dorm's marked room. It's worth checking. Like, every time we come past, we should check, really. Because I need to mark it for Peacekeeper. And the chance of me actually getting the key, I think, is very slim. Last wipe, I did it... I literally did it by, like, waiting at night. And waiting till the end. I was just, like, writing scripts or something. And just, like, waited to the end. And just ran in at the end. Like, with 5 minutes to go. And it literally happened. It worked the very first time. 40% of my deaths is white cheese. It's not really fun. What region are you, Gonzo? And what hours do you play? Do you think the most overlooked spots consistently have decent high-end ammo? Or high value? I don't know where that ammo shack... Like, an ammo shack of woods is, like, really well known, so I don't think that's necessarily overlooked. Maybe just stashes in general? Not sure. Did you get last Lightkeeper? I did, yeah. I wanted Lightkeeper, I wanted level 50, and then we did the end of wipe 2 stash lines task. That was a successful wipe, and I got as many thick cases as I could. This wipe, maybe we get labs keys. I don't know, like coloured keys. I'm thinking of. Or we just collect as much money as possible. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet exactly what we're going to do. I feel like the labs keys is good because if PSG do another silly event, last time, but at least we have them. You know, finally getting into green last time was really annoying. At least if you got it, then you know. Yeah, Hachi, this is the issue. It's like some people just see cheats all the time. Some people just don't. It really depends on like region and when you play, I think. So it's funny because Sad is high level on my Discord, and he also sees lots of cheaters. I think it must be like the people who play fast and furious, go to the hotspots and are good at PvP, get into lots of fights, actually see cheaters way more than players like me. Then playing in EU daytime seems to also help. What do you do when you've lost a liver standard? You can't find CMS kit and all the healing items. Yeah, you basically just need, like, arms is fine. You just need to point shoot. Legs, you just need to make sure you have enough painkillers to get out of the raid. You just have to leave, basically. If you don't have CMS, and then try to get to med station as fast as you can so you can turn used car kits into CMS kits. I probably should have put that in the video, actually. Yeah, I have a whole thing about, like, my healing items. And then the video today kind of goes into it as well, alongside, like, loadouts and stuff. What else do you get? Loose rounds is good on top of... If you go all the way up to the top of the woods, like, hill, all the way to the top, then there's like an ammo box and a few things around it with a toolbox nearby. It's hard to describe. It's like the northern side, sort of behind the sniper bit, like the other side of the mountain from the sniper bit, like the northern side. And up there, there's like loose ammo there, so you can sometimes find good stuff there too. I find there's like better ammo around the attachment shack though. I don't know why. Just the spawn just seems better. Main goal getting level 4 traders. The final slog up to 42 is long. I'm not gonna lie. Once you're level 3, you're kind of cooking. You don't really need level 4 traders. They're not necessary. Level 3 is the most important, especially Ragman, because then you can buy class 5s all the time. But level 4 Ragman is like really quite underwhelming. Like there's a few things that are good, advanced tube, mechanic, and stuff like that, but like it's not necessary. You can still build good builds without it. Like Peacekeeper 3, Mechanic 3, Skier 3. That's like most of what you need. Get to 1 billion rubles. I have thought about doing that. The problem with doing 1 billion rubles is that you have to do like lots of just like mind-numbingly grindy, boring runs. Just running like, I don't know, streets, interchange over and over and over again, not fighting anybody, just looting. And I'm just not sure if I want to do that. It sounds like a fun idea until you think about like practically how you're going to do that in the most efficient way. And then I think, actually, maybe not. Because realistically, you don't really want to fight people because you don't really want to have to buy more gear. Alright. In essays, a lot of cheating in Shoreline. Right. Gigawife did actually deliver me some dinner, so I'm going to eat that. We'll sort our stuff. You need to make a bit about food, like the cheapest ways to get full energy and water, which will only ways to restrain energy and food. Sometimes food items are expensive. Well, my trick is basically eating stuff that you can then craft into things. That's what we've come to. We actually refined the process last wipe. If you eat sugar and you drink water down to 1 on each, with sugar, at the moment, you can craft them into condensed milks, and with the water, you can craft them into whiskies. Once you get the water collector and the moonshine up, you can craft the sugars into moonshine, and the water still into whiskies. And then with the moonshines, you can either sell them, or you can take the moonshine and the whiskies you're making in the nutrition center, buy the vodkas, and then trade them in for thick items cases. That is also possible. So it's quite cool. I quite like that method. And we refined that last time. I used to use mayo all the time, but I switched over to sugar after we actually had a discussion about it with chat. It was a kind of a group idea on like what to do and what's the best food to use, which was quite fun. I'm interested to see how much that FMJ sells for. I feel like I've either made a decent choice or screwed myself. I'm not really sure, but it's quite a big ammo, so I almost feel like it should be expensive, but I might have just shafted myself. But yeah, you got to do these things for science. Let's have a look. How much does 8 rounds of FMJ cost? Yeah, I've got 6 rounds. Okay, it's 8,000. It's not that bad. It's over $1,000 per bullet, so yeah, it's decent. I'm not going to be using Lapua though. And once I am, I'll be able to buy it myself. Complete. Alright, so we've punished part 4. This is the one we have to turn in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knives. Great. See the 12 gauge shotgun on woods. Oh, that's always my least favourite part of this. It's always quite irritating. I feel like you might just be able to sell Tritons directly to Ragman. Pretty much. Stark AR grip. Well, I should probably not do that one straight away. I've got loads of stuff to sell. Is this sort of a problem? Just have to undercut, get it all shifted quick. Yeah, people do like those. They're like one of the few sites that fits like naturally onto the valves. I think that's why people like them. Cobra. Do you need Cobra for gunsmith? Hopefully not. Otherwise I've just gone and shafted myself. We'll be able to buy it before. Is eating in the hideout still bugged? I think it's partly bugged. I'm actually not 100% sure. Can also make 10 vodkas with 1 moonshine. That's almost never worth it though in my experience, because you can get vodkas down to like 20k. Moonshines are almost always more than 200k. So I don't think it's worth doing that. I think you're just better off buying them for the flea. Well, it was a good time for the game to have a hissy fit. Get it reopened while we're eating. Just watch the loadout vid. Nice one. Thanks, man. I like short. It's because people, you have to do billions of quests on Shoreline. That's why. When I take a solo from player, it's not finding raid. It's only finding raid if you find it in the raid. If a player brought it into the raid, it's not finding raid anymore. What am I eating? This is 10 to stem broccoli and salmon pesto pasta. And you know what? The pesto I harvested this morning from some of my plants. So I've been growing basil, which is nice, and my wife's made it into pesto. Very tasty when it's fresh. It's very good. Yes, because this is a place to learn. No judgment here. You can ask stupid questions, and it's fine. There are no silly questions. We all had to learn once. And hopefully our community will be one that answers. I mean, I can see you guys are, so. Game feels a lot more speedy now. Let me tell you that. That's our PMC. So this sugar that we just bought, what we want to do... Oh, sorry, not on the right one. We want to eat that first. Get this up. Then we use it in this. This was 15, and this was 20, so that's 35. And condensed milk sell back for... 15, 47,000. So you basically make 10k every time you do that craft. And you're eating for free. And it's like, oh yeah, but you have to drink the water. But no, it's fine, because the water's going to be crafted too. I should start crafting it into... Oh gosh. Oh, it's because it's Ragman's reward. Wait, no. It's not Ragman's reward. It's Prapple's reward. Sorry, because it's Prapple's insurance, of course. I don't know why I said that. So let's put this dog tag in the case. What else are we doing? Poxram, D battery, Kavas. These PWSs sell for decent amount because they're one of the only good attachments you can get for 545. People like those. ES lamps, people need tons of these. These are always really expensive. I want it to clear fast, so we'll underprice it slightly. G-Lock, is this worth? It's one of those ones you might sell it later. Halved Mass, Apollos, we just brought this along just because why not? We didn't get anything good here, did we? Bit rubles, guard desk, dorms, okay, fine, that's alright. PP, we'll top that back up. Can we buy some more? Or we'll just buy it from that man. Oh, we don't need to use it anymore, do we? Don't need the AK. Oh well. We'll always use 545. Always use it. Funny with the sword off. I wonder what we'll do with that. I haven't really decided yet. So what do we need to do next? Yeah, we need to do more. We need some more Punisher, in theory. Yeah, kill PMCs on Shoreline. Wish I could eat pesto. I love pesto. It's like one of my favourite meals. Have you seen the Battle8 stream? Yeah, it's some kind of weird ARRS thing, I think, apparently. But I'm not sure. I'm not really paying much attention to it. It's to do with Arena, because they're in Cologne, they're at Gamescom. Which I was like thinking about going to, but didn't in the end. How much did you use for the headshots on Scouts and Shotgun for Peacekeeper? I used a 5.25mm buckshot and just ran at them like a lunatic. Did you know the gear preset system allows you to customize bullet loads? Yes, I did actually. It's not really enough to make a video out on its own, so I need to bundle it with something else. Yeah, the rocky terrain thing has been around for a while. It's really annoying. Happens on Lighthouse and on Woods. It's the pain. I know. Got so much. Probably gonna have to utilize some of it before it disappears. I think it's all 3 days, but this is a big portion of food. Does the sword off count? I would have thought so. I don't see why not. Normal to have survival of 40? Yeah. Mine is really abnormally high. I've never had a survival rate this high. And mine is 69%. Nice. The nice number. The internet number. And that's like stupid high. I've never had it that high before. It's because I had an insane start at the beginning. I mean, a lot of it is luck, right? You just get lucky and just kill a load of people. Because they're looking the wrong way or something. I do feel like I've been quite lucky this wipe. Right, we need to crack some of this out. Wait, how many did I sell? How many did I sell? Jeez. Alright, DTK. We'll put that at a nice low price. Yeah, we need to think somewhere to go then. So, are we just going to do Prepor? Eliminate PMCs with a Balaclava and a Scavfest. Still thinking about what I'm going to do this quest with. This gives you a ton of XP. Eliminate PMCs in dorms is a good idea. Time for my survival rate to take a hit. We'll try it now with this shorty guy. What do I do with that? Max energy. I don't even know what I did with that. Put it down there, I think. Yeah, we'll just whiz in and try and do it. Oh yeah, what was the other dorms one? Oh, sorry guys. There's the other key for the other office. Well, not office, but the dorms room with the safe. It's this one, 214. 214 and 204. I thought we looted it. Oh, 214 is here. $210. It looks like it's Oh no, you're right. Wait, hold on. Which one's 210? $214 and 204, isn't it? What was this one? 214, yeah. 204. Is that the other end? Pretty cheap. I guess the safe isn't the best safe. But it's better than nothing. Okay, let's just queue into customs. Half tempted to do it at night, because I've also got this to do. Eliminate scavs without using MVGs or thermals. I'm just gonna... Let's go at night. Maybe Rashada's there. I think we might... Maybe it'll dissuade some PvP boys. I don't know. We'll see. Also wreck the early wipe. It's good. Give me 0 cheese first week. Hello, Parabellum. There's a way to check hours, this wipe? Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, no. No, doesn't it say lifetime? No, it just says days lifetime. You can't actually tell. I guess technically you can take like the number of raids you've done, like multiply it by some average. It says like average lifetime. I'm not sure if it's necessarily true. The only other way to do it is if you have a snapshot from the end of last wipe of your total hours. You can just obviously take that off what's in there now. I usually take a snapshot of my stats because you can't get them back. So after my last raid of the wipe, or I think it's going to be the last raid of the wipe, I usually try to take my stats so I can compare. A kill with Charlotte didn't get gold TT is an 100% drop rate. Unfortunately not. It's one of the things that I really disagree with. I highly disagree with that. Twitch is down, really? How do I deal with rage? Maybe try playing with people who don't take it quite as seriously, maybe? I don't know. I find it's actually... I find I get quite enraged when I'm playing by myself. Okay, so all the way over here. And I've got to change the mode on this bad boy. I mean, it's bright. I had to kill 4 scavs like this. So I'm half tempted. You know, I'm half tempted just to run through the map like this and just kill those 4 scavs. Because I've got to do that first. It should be relatively easy with this kid. He says. Or I get like 1 tapped. I'm the only idiot on the map not wearing MVGs, but... I don't think that would be true necessarily. It's quite bright for 1 AM. This is a scav. Like immortal. How many times you got to shoot a guy? Big red. All right. Watch your video and talk about insurance. I have an older video which is about a lot about insurance. The only problem is it's changed slightly because of scavs. I'd have a really deep dive in on insurance actually, and it's pretty much all valid except for the fact that scavs take stuff now. That's really the only thing that's any different, I would say. Love the 74 UB, thanks for the recommendation. That's a good gun. Powerful little beast. It's all scavs. I'm just trying to place them by, like, audio. Whoa, there's one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so for Jaeger, it's got to kill a single scav. I think the UB is as good as the ump from last wipe. Probably. It's not as just like fire and forget though, you know? Like the ump, you could just pick it up and fire it with irons and that was it. It was just great. Right off the bat. Kind of want to kill one more scab before we go into dorms. I would like to do that, really. Any tips for dorms 114? Buy it on the flea. That's what I would say. Don't insure anything anymore? I get loads back, to be honest. Don't these scabs take insurance away? I think they can, but... Which insurance? Vid 10? Reason it's complicated? The latest one. I think it's the 10 reasons one. UMP got outgunned by SVT? Maybe. Yeah, the UMP got big nerf though. So. Uh-huh. I might have been a real player. Okay, right, let's go back this for them. But yeah, the UMP got a big nerf. Got a big nerf to its recoil. Both horizontal and vertical. Well, it wasn't like not strict vertical recoil, but it was the way that its auto compensation functions. That was what it took a nerf on. Which, you know, implicitly has a big impact upon its like full auto performance, you know. And previously it was such a laser beam that you could just headshot people with it. So that was why people were using it. But and you could buy AP. You know, you could buy 45 AP. But when 45 AP went away and then the UMP got nerfed itself, that's why no one uses it anymore. It's okay early wipe, but like really early wipe. Like now it's already too late, in my opinion. Is the armor repair kit spawn? I believe so. Right, let's... Oh, there we go. Don't particularly want to fight them through the bush. We just need the one. I would fight them through here, but this is just like... I feel like this is a death wish. Trying to fight them through there. Oh, there's freaking loads of them. Ah, maybe we can... No. I'm trying to see if there's one... There's one like over here somewhere? There he is. Ah! Damn, that hurts. Okay, maybe we'll go around. Your piece still does a lot of damage. It does, yeah. Damn. Rip the car kit. This is what the IFAK's for. The pocket IFAK. Bitch died. Seems like not for everyone, but for a lot of people. Oh, there's a scav right there. Like waiting for the response. Is that a scav? That is. And there. Can you die, please? Would you kindly die, good sir, please? What is this optic? I did a whole video about it. It's called the Elcan HCO. I don't want to get injured in PvP, can't escape. We've just run jump by someone I can't see. Yeah. A lot of Tarkov's success is about... Ooh, that's over by Dorms. We were in a thorax fight there. Thorax / stomach fight. It's just like, yeah, He says one on Suka, and then I'm going to go and shoot him in the stomach like 5 times. Yeah, apparently there's something wrong with Twitch, so if the stream freezes, then that's probably Twitch issue. We'll blame Twitch. Actually, you know, I shouldn't have thrown that on the floor. Stream's fine for me? Oh, okay. Sounds like Twitch is having some problems in general. Ooh, Callock, not bad. Where did we kill all these guys? Was it around on the side? I don't actually want to stick around here too long. Let's go to dorms. That's what we were going to do originally. Go over there. Okay, that's behind. I don't want to like skirt around the hill. Seems like I keep watching you but not go to anything else. Thanks, Twitch. That's it, you're stuck with me now. You are a hostage of this stream. Never leave. It's the last Twitch stream you'll ever be able to see. Always work on your pathing, of course. One of the biggest factors is constantly die to people you never saw. Yeah, I mean, I died to somebody I never saw earlier. Indeed, that is the game. Was that a shot in dorms? I'm actually not sure. I didn't bring an aid. Kind of sounds like AI. Interesting. Nos optic? I like it. No, it's actually slightly cheaper than the other ones, which is good. So, let's do a stairs push and see what we can do. Ah, he's right there. I thought it turned you off. Okay, so it's just scavs. 20, 36. Probably just these guys here. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else here. Love the new death sounds. It's quite immersive. Yeah, now that we have that, we don't need that one. Okay. It's grim. But that's the grim nature of war. Actually introduced old death signs. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they took them away and then put them back. No, no, oh. I do hate Dorm's pathing. One of my least favourite things. So, this is the key we bought for this safe. Ha! Nice. Crackers? I'll eat them. Herring? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, mag. This dude was in here. We already did him. And there's all of this lot. So I'm not really scared to be in here, because... You know, we need to kill PMC, so, like, I kind of have to be here. ScavTalk might turn up, but... How many heavy police does the game think I'm going to get? Damn. Oh, is this taking... Oh, it's a PMC. He was killed by someone else. Suspicious! Suspicious. He has the machinery key on him. What are you doing with the machinery key on you, good sir? On the floor. It's like I almost want to put the machinery key back in the back in the jacket. Where did I put it? Oh, did I throw it on the floor? Oh. I don't know why I threw it then. I was going to do that. Never mind. Nice bunch of dead dudes at the front. We'll loot this. On tax sports meta-ish. I don't really like them. I'm not sure if they are or not. I just don't really like them. A lot of dead people in here. It's slightly concerning, isn't it? Oh, I should have closed this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, like everyone's dead. Freaking hell. Ah, the final flash drive. Okay, we need to go. Ooh. Man's, kitted. Kitted for the night. Not with the good bullets, though. How many slots is this? 12. 12 for 9. This is 20 for 8. Sorry, 20 for 12. Oh god, which is better, guys? I can't work that in my head. 12 for 9 is what, like 1.333? 12 to 20 sounds better? Like very slightly higher? I think so. Who's this? They're a scav of some kind. Or it could be the guy who killed everyone. Whoever it was, they certainly heard me looting. Now I should have the door open. What's the sport? What's our extract anyway? Oh, the card's already gone. You have to go to CB, so you have to go all the way across the map. Okay. Hmm. Someone doing ADS? I can't run because I closed the door here. The guy's like down the corridor on the right. He knows I'm in here. Maybe you didn't know I was in here. Mate, he must have not known I was in here. That's crazy. Oh, there was actually a door here. And I didn't have to worry so much. Use a PMC too. Did we check upstairs? Didn't actually check upstairs if Dorms 3 was looted or not. Hit them with the rat attack, exactly. Oh, we did! What happened? Man's got his fighting rates to labors. He's not going to be happy about that. Wave QD. I certainly wouldn't be happy about that. There's one more dude here as well. It's freaking mad. The boys in here are absolutely kitted to the nines. Take the Tat M off that. Everyone's Cora Coolon as well. I'm amazed everyone's class 3. No wonder everybody's dead. Take the UMP suppressor. I should go. Should certainly go. Another 74U, yeah. It's PS, it's PS. Press pass is better than any of this stuff. Oh gosh, we are min-maxed out, aren't we? Whatever, we're done. Not checking anything else here, we're fine. Oh gosh, that does help actually. Love the tense moments before a firefight. Wait for his name to swim. Yeah, because the issue is, like, I'm very tempted in those situations to go for a nade. But the problem is these days is if you go for the nade and they just push you, you just die. And that's it. And it's very upsetting. Yeah, if somebody nades or reloads or starts looting or whatever, that's just like an insta push for me, I think, in that situation. Well, that's a nutty fight. Like, I wonder if the guy was... It's actually insane that there were so many people in dorms. Like, we ended up fighting with so many people around our UAF as scavs. We ended up missing all of the fights. And then I think we heard the final guy who killed everybody out on the road, I think. We took like we went down the road itself, so we took like a slightly wider path away from him. So he was the victor, but I guess maybe he just wanted his kills and thought he'd die in there or whatever. I'm not sure. Any tips for woods? Always get head-eyes on points of interest. Dip in, dip out. Make sure you lie down when you're looting crates. Make sure that you're behind stuff when you're looting things. Clear the area before you... just do a quick whip round and clear the area beforehand. But yeah, I mean, like, laying down mostly. You have to, like, know the angles. If you know the angles, you know which crates you can hit and which you can't. But, yeah, sometimes it's hard. Like, woods point of interest are pretty crazy. That's what makes the rest of the woods map actually relatively straightforward, is that most people are going to those, like, hotspots. So you just have to learn all the angles in, and then you can get yourself into little positions that are easy. It's like medical camp. My favorite bit of medical camp is the bit down by, like, with the tent, kind of the bit towards, I can't, what's that extract called? RUAF? Yeah, I think it's the RUAF extract on woods. The medical camp tent that side is better because you can't really be seen from anywhere. Like, looting the box in the middle is quite tough. USEC camp is really open. I took some shots on some people the other day from distance where they just wouldn't expect, and it was kind of nutty. Hello, Rachel. I'm using PP, yeah. Let's press off the ump and ditch it. I think I did that, didn't I? Yeah. He probably took the car. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, know the spawns, know the extracts. That's kind of the process, isn't it? Know the spawns, know the extracts, then learn the paths from the spawns to the hotspots, and then either intersect them if you want to kill people, or avoid them if you don't. Is that site new? Yes. I did a video about it. It's called the Elcan HCO. Elcan Spectre HCO. The new holographic. I think it's really nice. I like it a lot. Always take a sweater to woods because it gets really cold. Good advice. How's it look now? Kind of morning. It's still so, like, the contrast increase from running MVGs is actually crazy now. Especially after they did the rework. Like, with the rework, it's really good. I know, again, it's a bit bright using the crappy ones, but it's well worth it. In these low light conditions. This is good, though, because this means if we get out of this raid, and I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, because that's always a bad idea. If we get out of this raid, that means we'll be able to finally do the flash drive thing from Skier. I was almost at the point where, yeah, we're just going to have to get to level 30, and then craft them in the Intelligence Center, and or do Jaeger's Quest. And just get some from that and finish it, because I literally only got one so far. That's why. Actually, I found a second one, but I died. Which was sad. I'm just like having paranoid delusions in the bush, the far corner woods, but my survival is 65%. Well, that's the thing. If you're paranoid, you tend to win in this game. Often how it goes. How come you use that suppressor? It's the one that the guy had on the gun when I looted it from him. I've not really built my own 74U. I've just used other people's. I had two. Other people had when I killed them, and I just kept them because they were, like, kind of geared up. They were modded in some way. I knew I was going to be doing Punisher 3 soon, so I never actually built up my own AK for this. I just used 2 AKs from other people. Nice. My survival at 73 till I died 6 times trying to do corporate secrets. Yep, that's how it goes. Oh, level 40, only found 2 fuel conditioners. I think you need to go to interchange, my man. think that's where you need to be. 5,000 XP though. Killed the one guy at the end. You had a sad time. I wonder why we got so much. I know we got a lot of kills. That seems like more than some of the raids where I got less. So combat experience 2k. This doesn't really seem to add up. 2,000 plus 350 plus 255 doesn't equal 4,164. So, I mean, are they adding up each part? Does it all add up? That doesn't seem like it adds up. That's more XP than I was expecting to get. Because 1135 plus 264 plus 765 plus 6. Yeah, that's 2170. This is the total of these. So I don't really understand what's happened. Not showing looting XP. That's true. Where's the looting XP? It's because I looted so many bodies. That's why. Scroll down. I can't.
Gold,
That's why.
please.
You're right. Hey, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the reason then. So the loot XP is huge. That's why. It's because we looted so many PMC bodies. Did you know? And I don't know whether you guys know this. If you play in a duo, you can get a massive XP boost. It's a XP glitch, XP trick, or whatever. And I know Jesse and those guys do this. Like lots of people do this to get more XP every raid. You get to the end of the raid, you're going to extract as a duo or a trio. Everybody passes their bag to the person to the right, and you identify all the items, and you just pass them all around. It depends on how many you are. If there's only 2 of you, you just do it once. And then you identify everyone's items, and then pass them all back, get your bag back, and then everyone leaves. And you get tons of XP for this reason. It's actually slightly... It's a bit of a, one of those Tarkov things. SP to the arm, okay. If you aren't good with PvP and have gear anxiety, it's not good to go shoreline now. I mean, I don't really go in the resort that much anyway. I'm not a big resort guy. Right. So, we did Eagle Owl. And some. And then we did Skiers thing. Actually, where's my drive? There. There we go. What an absolutely fat raid, though. And it was basically through no good doing of my own. I just sat there in dorms and then shot a man in the head. Golden swag. Trailer park portable cabin key. Does he give it to me? I can't remember. Yeah, he does. Okay, so we sold all the stuff that we left behind when we went. Some of these. Bottom bit of factory. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? OPSKS. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to sell... I think I'm just going to sell these straight up to mechanic. Because I'm going to need the space. I have to get rid of some of this stuff. Now, I'm sure these just go for the trader price. Oh, what? They go for lower? That's bizarre. Surely people check the trader price first. Always check your trader prices, friends. Alright. Let's guess one. Now, this is one of the earlier gunsmiths. I'm actually stuck on gunsmith. I'm stuck because I can't buy, until level 30, I can't buy this. There's no way to get this other than mechanic. I mean, I could buy it for 250k, but the thing is, I'm literally about to get to level 3. So it seems it's kind of pointless. How much vitality have I got now? Oh, that's 15. Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. It's so painful. Squashes. We got herring, sorry, splint. God, we got so much stuff. Where was it? So all of the tags, because I didn't kill any of these people except for the one guy. I'm interested to see kind of what happened. That's the guy we killed, this guy. We killed him. Killed by Golovia, it's Pitter. Killed by Vyax Tico, that's this guy. And this guy was also killed by Biox Tico. So Biox Tico killed these two dudes. He was killed by Daniel Murr, someone else, with the RFB. He was the guy I think who was leaving. This guy was killed by Golovia She, or She. Then I killed. So I'm not really sure what happened. Oh yeah, because that was from the guys, so it was probably from another fight. Thinking about it, actually. Oh, we need to stat these. This is unorthodox. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the Scav backpack. Let's do that. Make some space. Bag strategy has one problem. You have to be friends. True. HCO enjoyer. Look at that. He's got Clash and X. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Wave QD. How much are these babies? 42k. They're quite good for Ergo, the waves. So Luar. What's this one then? PVNT 10. In fact, there's Kalok. Yes, land. Oh my word. The loot. We're swimming. And for golden swag and chemicals. Yeah. AK-12. What do you think about the AK-12? It's got BS in it. Ay, someone came out. Kitted. Romeo. Scope. That's alright, that one. BS and BT. Okay. Zuppa. I'm not on the AK-12 hype right now. 56. It's just not that much better than the UN is the problem, I don't think. Don't forget to repair armor. Good point. Get rid of that. What else? Aimpoint Pro. Get rid of that. How much are these? Probably just the same. Yeah, basically the same as trader price. Get the hideout loading. Appreciate Shoreline more after having played it a bunch. Still get shot in the head. In the southeast. Oh, and down that side. Yeah, those path lines are a little bit awkward. Can we make anything? Yes, we can make anything out of the car kit. So we can make ourselves a nice CMS workbench. Let's go for the next one of these. Next door lenses go for a decent amount of cash at the moment because people are using them for the hideout. You can get the lenses, sorry, the cameras, pretty easy with the barter. Cheaper than the purchase, actually. And then you just craft them with one plexiglass and it goes for a ton of money. And it takes 2 hours, but I think it's well worth it. Lavatory, we've got fleeces. Maybe we'll make some more shampoo just simply because I don't think I can fit 4 Kajora bags in my stash right now. What am I going to do with this? Crackers. Hardcore, AMM, RK5. Nades galore, Delta Point. EBS 4 suppressor. Gold chain. What else are we getting here? SSD, money, GP coin. Ay. So, what does Skill want? He wants golden swag. This is 303, is it? I think. Uh, 303. Now, the question is, do I have 303? I don't think I do. I might, though. Storms to finance. I think I do. Might actually see that I just haven't seen it. Oh, it's like incredibly cheap anyway. The weapons case was a testing reward, so that wasn't it wasn't for, I didn't buy it. Just gonna keep using this for now. Well, obviously, clearly we'll take off the night vision. Now, Bastions, they sell to Ragman for a really high price. I'm actually just going to sell that straight up and then buy 2,000. Because unless you're going to add the like top bit to it or anything like that. it's not really worth it. Right, there we go. So we've got our AK mags there. We've got this IFAK that can go back in our bottom, and then we've got. Actually, we had like multiple slavers, didn't we? Yeah, it's hard to sell a non-full slaver, so we'll just do that. Okie dokie. Now we've got our max energy. We'll take that into raid. So that's going to give us 12. Yeah, that's nearly right. God, it takes a long time, doesn't it? I spent so long, like, off stream, just like organizing stuff. Oh yeah, the Pestly mask as well. Get rid of that. Take a different face cover now. We lost our glasses, but they'll come back in insurance. And then yeah, we want another stack of PP. Cool. Yeah, we can go and do golden swag. We have to go to dorms anyway, so be a nice excuse to go in there and shoot at people. And the AK is nice and short, so it should actually work quite well. I mean, I don't know whether going suppressed is even a good idea, but yeah. Make it 12 is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's okay. You get it for free? Yep. Testing. Going on with BSG's Twitch. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's been on for hours. Like, genuinely hours. And it's like they keep showing codes up and stuff. They showed up a code that was just one. It was like you put it in and it gave you something in game. It was literally one toilet roll. Non-finding raid. Pretty funny. But, yeah. Did you find the Red Rebel? No, I bought it. I paid the barter price. Can you please share your G36C build? It's on my 556 video. If you go to here. It's in here. That's all. You'll find it in there. Basically, it's a monster suppressor, an HCO optic, any foregrip that you can have, and a light. That's really it. It's not that hard to build a G36 because it's already there. You buy the one from Peacekeeper. You buy the C from Peacekeeper. That's the most important part. Peacekeeper 2, you buy the C variant from him at level 2. Missed, how did you turn the weapons case? It was a testing reward from last wipe. Have you used the Scar how much? Not actually, no. I don't think I've used it once. I've just used the G36. I don't see the point of using the Scar really. I mean, it can be okay, but there's some downsides. I feel very compelled to use the mini monster on the Scar. And the mini monster is quite expensive this wipe. People tend to use it for gunsmith. There's like an M4 build that's quite hard to do without it. I think you need like both the 206 barrel and the mini monster, otherwise it's really hard. Alright, we're over here. That is unfortunate. So we need to go to 303, get the Zibbo, and then go to back to here actually. This is actually like the worst This is like the worst possible spawn for this quest. Okay, well, we'll try and focus on dorms if possible. I should have brought a SJ6 just in case. I can't wait till I have my Stims injector case. I think that'd be good. Oh. Might I choose G36 instead of M4 MDR? I mean, I go through all of them, yeah. It's like a full 556 thing, and I settle on the G36 for early white. Some of them are better later. Like, I've done an M4 video as well recently. So, you know, there's reasons to pick all of them, really. So it just depends on exactly what you want. Like, that's kind of the beauty. I think 556 is quite well balanced now. It's got a lot better anyway. The initial jump still needs to be toned down a little on the fast fire rate guns, I think, but Yeah. I mean, it's got to drop basically now, no? There's nowhere else for it to go. Oh, great. Now, going over Junk Bridge at the beginning, I vowed not to do that. Because that tends to cause premature death. If I had a better scope, I would consider sitting here. If I had like... I don't really have any PMC kills, though. How many PMC kill quests I'm doing? This is going to be like... It's going to be right down by the... right down by the extract. That's hilarious. Worth a gander? It's gonna be like right here. Yeah, that was me. It's literally the middle of the road. This is why you wear a headset. Always wear a headset. I'm tempted to go for it, friends. Oh. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Man, they were fast. I guess they were up on the hill. They must have been going to, they must have been going up to dorms. Looked like a juicy crate. What type was it? I didn't actually even see. That first guy must be hurting. He must be hurting. Weapon? Okay. Looked like you were clear behind the container. Yeah, there's a bit of desync in that fight. But that's fine. They shot me on their screen before I went behind the wall, so I wasn't going to fix that. The desync didn't really matter because I was reloading anyway. Right, what are we taking from here then? Again, can I get another Current? Currents do help. $120. I mean, 120 for a current. I think it's fine. Not enough space in the stash. Okay. Raffle's like, sort out your stuff. Already bought the maximum man. Okay, so we can't buy any more. We just got the one. That's fine. It's worth going for it sometimes, you know, just a bit of fun. You're getting one shot by de-rendered scavs? No, I haven't had that. Have any stronger pitches on the RPK? Yeah, I don't think it's that. It's okay early. It's like quite good early, but otherwise, I don't think it's really. I don't think it's really that good. What else we got? This one maybe. So much gear. So much gear. Right. So we have got. Probably just sell this one. Yeah, I didn't hear them coming at all. They must have been quite sneaky about it. It's a shame because I'd got up earlier. I mean, the looting sound is just so freaking loud now. I think that's half the issue. Looting is just so loud, it's insane. You get heard from so far away. Yeah. Use that. And then, what did I say for bags? We've still got these. Right. Biscuit bar. Unless we just use one of these Calox, we could, actually. Yeah. What now? Take the Analgens. Oh yeah, we need another gun. So what we're going to use. Yeah, I don't really rate the UMP. I don't like the UMP very much. It's not going to be good in dorms with the ammo that I've got for it. So we'll sell that. And then... same with that. And same with this. I think we're kind of done. I mean, we could go back to G36. I like dorms for the G36. It's kind of nice. Got mags for the G36. Got 5.5A1, which absolutely slaps. Probably should buy more of this, actually. Thinking about it. How much 5.6 have I got? I've got like 1,200. We've got a ton. Got a metric ton of ammo. Because I used it to get up Peacekeeper's level. So we've just got like loads of it. Alright. And then probably a nade of some description. Yeah, RGD, that'll do. Right, let's heal. Heal with that. Food. I will just take a max energy. That'll do. Drink 5 of that or something. Right, I'm going max energy, and then actually, was I having these? Was I using these? Now we'll see if there's another class 4. They do save your life sometimes. We'll buy the one that's full. Nice. Okay, that should do. Yep. EMC customs. Let's go. Right. So yeah, Zibbo and Dorm skills. Why do people make a big deal of the ammo that gets locked behind Cult Part 1? I didn't find unlocking or completing it that hard. I think that's the deal though, no? I mean 5.5A1 is absolutely insane. TC should be taken from insurance. Any useful class level 1 workbench? Wires. Wires make loads of money. Ever let your insurance expire? Sometimes. Yeah. Thing is, if it's... I think I have 3 days on it all. I think it's all recent stuff. Maybe 2. But what I do is, if I'm just not going to use it, then I will... Like, my stash can be sorted. It was actually quite organised earlier, but I think we've died twice. What's the new Tarkov code? If they think I'm going to sit on Twitch for... because I sit on Twitch for like 8 hours just watching a man walk around the hideout, then like no. What's Nice Guy saying? Apologies, because I thought this was only because of the sale, but the price of all versions of the game will be increasing in about 16 hours. Theory is because it will include Arena, but we'll see. Next user unlocks with 3 hours. Video on all this ASAP. I don't really know what's going on with ARRS. Price increase coming, likely for Arena, and there's a new event. Is it an actual real event though? Or is it just like ARRS event? Because if it's just ARRS, then I'm not that interested. I was just reminded of this. It looks to be the case. What was this? Tarkov. Arena is a standalone game project, a session-based multiplayer, first-person shooter. Players will take part in it, blah, blah, blah. For owners of Edge of Darkness, Arena will be available for free. All of the versions will be paid. You can purchase it separately without buying the main game. Closed testing is said to start in autumn 2022. Yeah, I mean, that was from like June last year that they said that. I didn't realize they were going to increase the game price, though. This one? What does that code do? Does anybody know what this does? I've activated it, but obviously we're going into raid, so... where are we? Oh, I've forgotten to put a flashlight on it. Oh, no, never mind. It's okay. Probably had the other guy die and waited with their nades. They probably heard me looting the box as well. I thought I once heard you explain code was not very good against high damage, low pen ammo. It's not very good against high rate of fire, medium pen ammo is what I would say. Because it gets shredded. Things like BT, like PP, BT, because it's class 5, but the thing is, like right now, it's better than all the class 4s because it's class 5. I take it over class 4 when I can, because it will stop a BT bullet. And it'll stop PP in its tracks a lot. But the thing is, you'll still be killed by PP. If you let someone get like 5 shots off on you, you'll still die. So, it's like the, I don't know. What's it like? It's like the TTSK, the Tasmanian Tigers, feel like that. How many raids you played this wipe? 105. We actually looked the other day, so. Given we're going shock and awe, what I'm going to do in this raid is, in fact, go in through the window. Okay, that's someone. Oh no. Why isn't my stamina going up? RPM did save me, yeah. Man. I saw a laser over there. Don't think the guy's in here. That was really short. Oh no, it's not a laser. Hard to fight into the flashlight. I got the pre-fire off, but I didn't hit him. I wonder if that one counts. Probably doesn't because it's outside. Maybe. I don't know actually. It counts in a little... Whoops. Let's disconnect my headset. Yeah, I missed the flashlight bug too. I hate flashlight gaming. It's so annoying. I forgot to bring mine. Wow, it's just a pain. What's the codes you were talking about? There was one code that was just like silly, but this code that Mega just put in the chat is this one. As people were saying, it's filter, screw, and duct tape. It's like not really anything. Aye. I feel like I should have won that, but the flashlight thing just makes it super hard. Oh, but this is on now. Cross Vitality 5. Oh no. Where is this one then? Oh. We have two. Wonder where the other one happened. I don't even know where the second one happened for this. Did they make the area wider? No, it's just dorms in the area around. Just blind each other, mag dump to one of us that gets aim punched and gets a headshot. Yeah, it's not really very good gameplay, is it? I don't think, anyway. I don't think it is. Right, what have we got? Shall we go Shotty? Shotty's pretty fun. It's quite long though, is the only issue. It's like really short. Could almost go P90. I haven't used the P90. Wait, has the bastard disappeared? Oh no, it's this one. Like, yeah, 74k for P90. Alright. Kind of expensive. L191 is like okay. I feel like I'm better off just sticking with 556. Genuinely think I am. This M4 is kind of overkill for Dorms because it's so low recoil. Like Dorms is very just heavy on the point fire. We just need to remember to actually, kit it out with a laser and a flash. Are we still some way to mitigate the flashlight? This just doesn't seem anything that you can do. It's the thing that I don't like about it. Just can't do anything about it. Like, you're just not gonna be able to see the guy, and you just have to shoot and hope that you win. I don't really like it. Even if it's realistic, I just think it's kind of rubbish, Alright, well, we're back to class 4. That's fine. How do you get EOD container. This one. You just pay for EOD. Does a flashlight affect your aim or anything other than being very bright on your screen? No, you just can't see them. That's the thing. You just can't really see where their head is. He had it's much easier for them. So if you both got it, that's why I feel like the flashlights are just overpowered, because if the only way to really counter them is just you also to have one. So then neither of you can see. As somebody pointed out in the chat, it's just I don't think that that's really the way that the game should be played. They're just so powerful. They're even powerful outside and stuff. It's just like, it's crazy. Does this standard build have... Oh god, we've got back-end errors. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Fight it with a brighter light. I know, that seems to be the way, doesn't it? Something bad's happened. My thing is not have initial advantage. You cannot buy EOD container. No, you can't buy it in game, no. I see lovely content, big stats guy. So informative videos are great. Thanks, Jeremy. The raids are going alright actually. Yeah, not bad. We're making decent progress. Oh boy. Yeah, we're nearly at 29. I'm trying to get to 30. Can I accept this even? No. I'm just gonna Alt F4 and we're just gonna try and do something else. Just recently bought EOD after having standard for 3 years. I mean, yeah, I had standard for 3 wipes and then I bought EOD after that. I got fed up of doing Punisher for the Epsilon. Can G36 take Stanags? They actually can, but you need an adapter. I probably can buy it now that I'm Peacekeeper 3. But yeah, they need an adapter, otherwise it's just the regular magazine. The way I found to fight it is popping a flare and screaming, how do you like it? I like that. Closest to EOD is the Epsilon, but that is worse than EOD. Yeah, I mean, you could always get Kappa. Kappa's even bigger than EOD. And the Gamma container. It is possible to get bigger than the EOD container, but it's like obviously right at the end of the game. You have to finish the whole game pretty much. Excited for Arena? I'm actually excited for Arena. Yeah, I actually am. I'd like to play more like quick fights and stuff. I think it'd be fun. It's one of those things, like, I like playing Tarkov on stream because I get like a big block, just play actual raids. But outside of streaming, I find it very hard to actually fit Tarkov in. Because, you know, when I'm helping out with like the family and stuff, with the kids and things, you could be, you know, needed at any time. And I can do YouTube and all that stuff around various schedules or whatever, but like Tarkov raids, sometimes you just need time, you know? So it's be nice just to be able to like dip in. It'd be like a bit like playing Factory, you know? Like, you know when you're playing Factory that it's just quick in and out. But hopefully the loading time's a bit faster because it's yeah, it's pretty slow sometimes, even on Factory. So if they can crack the loading issues and everything else, then I think it'd be good. That'd be good. I'm looking forward to it. I thought I spotted some cat tornado case before. Right, this time I'm going to buy an adrenaline. I like adrenaline now. I'm still kind of trying it out. I think it's decent. For game possess, heal ourselves up, and then oh yeah, I've actually got tons of stuff in here. Let's face cover, glasses. Why not? Yeah, we could go with the TC. Nice. I don't know what to do. Let me just check like what the oldest. What's this one? Quest reward. Oh, that's the DVL. Yeah, I'll need that for gunsmith, so I'll keep that. The oldest insurance I have is. I've still got 2 days on it, so I think I'm alright. Alright, where's the max energy gone? There it is. Cool. If I get fed up doing this, we can always go and do something different. We can always go and do streets. Because you got to kill the scouts around Pinewood. That's quite a good one. Hello, Crash Test. Was that the filter one? Play other games when you're off stream? Sometimes, depends. I'm not doing a great deal of game playing off stream at the moment. I did get back into Factorio a bit. I was playing BattleBit with some friends, some IRL friends. I tried getting into Diablo 4, but it just didn't hook me. I'm a big like Diablo 2 fan, and I like Diablo 3, but I just couldn't. I've like hardly played Diablo 4. I played maybe like 15 hours, 20 hours. It feels a bit boring. What else have I played? Played anything else recently? Occasionally we played Dota 2 with the mates, but Concordia security key good? I don't think so. I think you need it for a quest, but Brandon feels so meta. It feels good, yeah. You should use the Org if you have Peacekeeper 3. We should try it actually, because now we can put the upper on. And it's cheap. You tried Dark and Darker? I haven't tried it since release. I haven't paid for it. I tried the beta tests. It was fun. I can't see myself spending lots of time in it, but it was fun. What question on now? We're killing people in dorms and doing the Golden Zibbo, so kind of whichever comes first. If we go to dorms and no one's there, we'll do Golden Zibbo. Did you get the free stuff in Dota? I don't even know what that is. I have a quick question. If I go and raid with my stuff, but it's solo raid, do I lose my items when I die? I mean, this special raid. Oh, if you go in an offline mode, if that's what you mean, if you go in an offline mode, if you tick the box and you go offline, then you don't lose anything. Darker is overhyped. Jaguar, I'm sick of hearing about it. It was fun playing Wizard. I didn't really find the other classes particularly inspiring, but the Wizard was fun. The other ones I found a bit boring. I could see the skill ceiling potential of the Wizard, you see? Whereas the other ones were just a bit like meh. Thing is, about EOD, like I wouldn't worry about EOD. It's mainly a progress thing. Like it's not pay to win. It's pay to progress a bit faster, which sometimes translates into pay to win. If you get your stuff quicker than somebody else and you're like a higher trader rep or something, because it gives you trader rep too. But you can get all the same stuff with a little bit extra time. It's not like in raid, you can't say like until it comes up with the death screen, you wouldn't be able to say like, oh, that guy's clearly EOD or that guy's clearly, you know, standard, based on the way they play and the way that they kill you. You just can't tell, because you don't get like better ammo or anything. It just pushes your progression up a bit based on other people who play the same amount as you. But people play like such a huge spectrum of time invested into the game. Some EOD players hardly play at all. Some standard players play loads and sweat it out. So it's very, I don't know, inconsequential to you personally. The question that you have to ask yourself is like, do you want that slightly easier path up and slightly less grind? That's really the only thing that matters. Like whether other people buy it or not, it doesn't really matter, I would say. Giving away more on a persona. I don't really care about Dota skins. Like, I don't play Dota enough at all, like by anywhere nearly enough to care about the skins in that game. I never cared about them when I did play. What about that pay-to-win backpack? Or pay-to-win backpack? Curious about the price difference of the G36 versus the MDR. The G36 is about 70k to buy it. The MDR is about, it depends on the fleet. So the MDR is like 100k on the fleet-ish. If they're going for 80, then it's probably a good buy. But then you have to kit them out basically the same. Both need a foregrip, both need a suppressor, both need an optic. Both need a flashlight. So it's the same build. You're just kind of comparing one to the other. Because like if you buy the C, the G36C, you don't need to do anything to the gun. Kind of like the MDR. You could buy the better stock. Did you ever play StarCraft? Yeah, I played a lot of I tried to get into StarCraft 1 while StarCraft 2 was kind of like coming out. Then I played a lot of StarCraft 2. Alright, off we go to good old Dormes. Really like the MDR recoil pattern. Yeah, no, it's just good because it fires slow, so it feels lovely. It's a really, really nice weapon for that. It controls really well. Alright, let's get a little bit of stamina so we can jump through here. And then dip down, because I don't want whoever's over there to see me. Now we'll regain stamina up till there, and then we'll run. Wait, have you never seen that video? I don't know. Which looks cooler, MDR or G36? I don't know, I quite like both. It depends on what kind of vibe you like. The MDR probably looks cooler, I think. To me, maybe? So someone's in here already. Oh, that was nasty. How is he not dead? Where is he? I think he is. Is he dead? He is dead. God for that. I thought he hadn't died then, dude. You have to win 11 games of Dota 2 to get those items. That's more Dota than I play in a month. I probably haven't played... The last time I probably haven't played 11 games of Dota over the last, 3 months. Guess we swap over. What else he got? Like FMJ, it's weird.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Yeah? This guy's pretty kitted. Why won't that fold? Not sure why that one failed. All hell breaks loose. Who's this? This just must be a scav. Yeah, it is. They're sneaky these days. Right, we're going to take the parts off this guy and then get to the room we want to be on. Oh, I need to reload. Right, so where's my room? 303? This one. Doesn't look like the boss, they're just all really kitted for no reason at all. Well, that was really... I shouldn't have run like that. Right, I need to go and put this guy... I saw... Am I seeing like a laser? I feel like I'm seeing like a laser on my screen. Is this some kind of screen artifact? Or is it actually a laser? Am I going mad or what? What the hell? This kind of screen tear? I've literally never seen that. Dude, that was freaking me out. Right. Think you're just going insane? Yeah, more than likely. Oh, are you kidding me? Did the SP8 round? Oh, it deleted my mag. No, no, it deleted my magazine, guys. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so upset. But the SP8 round and the freaking drop mag. Oh, no. No, 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 no. On to 2 mags now. I'm gonna be careful. As a low level, I just killed 2 PMs who both had the Elk Inspector Hollow. Your advice on it starting to stick. There's usually a little flurry of people using something that I recommend at the beginning, and then people get bored and do something else. What do we think is the best way across here? I feel like we go up onto the bridge, actually, and then run all the way down the edge. Could run down, but no, I think I'm better off going over here. I genuinely think I'm better off this side. Might be wrong, but I feel like there's more cover. I'm less likely to just get shot in a place that I can't return fire. Okay, that's behind, fine. I suddenly thought it was at me. And when I said it was a good idea to have 3 spares. I don't believe you. I shall not be listening to you, sir. You'll never change my mind on 3 spares. For me, it's a balance of probability. If you sometimes lose 1% of the time because of X issue, but it costs you a lot to take that extra 1 for that 1% time, then you have to balance up that cost versus the value of that individual raid where it did actually, it was actually useful. In fairness, we are running out of ammo a lot at the minute. I think I'm running and gunning a lot more than I do normally, sort of. See, the issue here is whether to, because of my, actually, you know what, this scav says we can run. I was going to say, because of my right-hand side, I want to walk. Because of my left-hand side, I want to run. Now that I've heard a scav shout on my right, it makes a PMC being there much less likely. So now I feel like I'm happy to run, giving away my information to people up here that I can't see, so that I'm harder to shoot from people I can see over on the left. I still remember to the... Ooh. What? No, he's not dead. Did I bring this key with me? I didn't bring the key with me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't bring it with me. No. This raid is going from bad to worse. You can't get into that, can you? Can't trigger the... No, I can't trigger the thing. God damn it. This raid is a real fantastic one. Typical Chad cares more about PvP than questing. If only that were true. I have all my mags filled. I actually don't. Oh, it's because I just killed... It's because I shot that guy, didn't I? That's why. When you get stuck in there, if you made it out anyway. I was trying to, like, get the... I was just going to see if I could get the... If I could get it to, like, proc the, like, plant icon. Bit far for the hollow. I do see him actually. He's just there. Oh, we hit him. There's another one over here. Oh, it's rain. He's in a bad way. I'm sure there were two. Maybe we head to old gas. What's in this mag? 9 of 5. Tasty. There was a funny magazine noise around here. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll loot this. We'll carry on. in the stronghold? Oh, shush. Who's in the stronghold? Oh no, they sound busy. G36 makeable level 2 traders? It is indeed. Just buy the G36C from Peacekeeper. And then add whatever suppressor from the flea. Whatever grip you have access to. RK6 I think is the best technically, but it doesn't really matter. And add any hollow that you like. And any light laser flashlight if you like that. Just having dinner. Can I watch you on stream while I have my food? Of course, friendly guy. Hello, man. How's your white bean? I hope you've been having a fantastic time. What are you having tonight? What's for dinner in the friendly guy household? We had a delicious homemade pesto pasta. From pesto that basil that we actually grew. Very nice. Called a belly buster from the takeaway. Nice one. I think we're going to do that on Friday, actually. I'm sure there's someone here. I didn't really mean to fall off that. We could go through the special extract. In theory. Or we go this way. Thank you for the 580 bits, Mr. Friendly. The wife is away. Ah. Always an interesting one. Hey, yo, thank you for the gifted to TFG. Thanks, MPVO. Coming peace and friendly. Someone was thinking about coming over the top there, I'm pretty sure. Finally finished Punisher. Or Damn Shoreline. It'd be like that sometimes, for sure. Oh, not quite. So close. I'm not sure if my strength is high enough. You definitely can do that, but... Gives you yourself for giving us rid of it. More entertaining the past 10 days of I can't shoot this. Good TFG. We love TFG. He's a solid homie. $74 user monster. It is quite good. It's a good gun now. It's been buffed a few times, so PSG made it really strong. They made it. I think they made it stronger than the long versions. If you were to ask me, which you didn't, but if you were. Any kills you get while he's watching is removed from his counter. I'm currently level 20. I think I'm 8, aren't I? 28? Chat probably knows better than me. Should we loot this building? Oh no, we've got the golden zip on us. Let's not loot this. Why leave it up to chance? Kind of was asking you, sort of. Why has this become an anti-TFG kill stream now? I don't know. Hey, there we go. Right, so after that epic fail, we need to go and bring the bunkhouse key into the raid. Now, this is going to be the one time that I actually hope that we... Yeah, we are 28. We're nearly 29. Not quite. One time we do hope that we spawn over by Big Red, because then we could just saunter over and complete the quest. But you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. We're going to load in, and we're going to be in the factory zone. Of course, it's just the way it's going. Not bunkhouse. It's, yeah, whichever one's in the stash. A million people will shout at me if I get it wrong. It'll be fine. Oh, right. Let's swap back, actually. Oh, swap back to the normal chair. So, where is Skier's key? This is the question. I guess it's probably up here. This one. Trailer park portable cabin key. That's the one. Right. Yes, Balder. Yes. No. 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 Yeah. Wi-Fi. That can go there. Those can go away because we're just using this instead. And then, oh, we need a new mag. I just don't lose my mag in raid. Have we got another one? A Stanag. I have another one. And then we'll make sure that our stuff is all properly set. So we've got 6. Okay, so we'll go like we were 20. So this is the 2010 mix. This is 20 and 10. 20. Oops. I don't know what the mix is in that. 20 and 10. 20 and 10. Great. What's this got in it? Is that 5.5? Yeah, it's 5.5. That's good. What is the state of this gun? It's okay, actually. Nice. That repaired well. Good. Condors. This helmet that somebody bought for us. That's good. SP8. That can GTFO because that scuppered our last raid. We will get a new kit, of course. Bam, bam. And then we'll have to reassign it. There we go. We still got this MBSS. That's fine. Where's my max energies gone? I think I might have used them all. Someone was selling them cheap, so I thought I'd just grab them. Because like stats wise, slowly building up immunity a little bit. Level 9 and strength endurance, nice and balanced. 21 metabolism because that goes really fast. Vitality level 2 still so painful. So painful. I hate vitality 2. It's so bad. Ugh. Is it making good progress? Yeah, I know. We're doing well. We're doing well. I was full slotted in M4. Full slotted M4 bunker reserve. No one there. Suddenly someone shoots me. He missed. I turn around. The first two one shots me. Didn't even hear a single stat. Kind of crazy sometimes. Yeah. How repaired is ideal? Yeah. So if you basically anything above 93, you're never going to get a jam ever. You won't ever get a jam. Not ever. Which is good. You technically don't need 303. I'm going to keep it on us just in case. The only other thing is that maybe because I craft these CMSs quite a lot, we may as well take a full one in because there's no point having a half CMS because you're just running the risk of what do I do with the other one? You can actually sell them pretty much for their fair value, which is why it's quite nice to just cycle them out because they sell for like 13k even with 3 uses. So I usually just do that. Kind of easy. Basically, any kills you get now will keep me alive for longer. Don't go too ham. I love this. This is like, it's like some kind of cross content. Oh, not enough space. I've got my work cut out tomorrow for everybody while I'm not live. Jeez, I tell you. You guys are lucky I don't organise this more on stream. Are you serious? What? Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I clicked that by accident. I failed it 3 times. I must be a robot. How is there not enough space? Oh, because of... It's fine. It's fine. My strength is 22 and endurance is 12. I always level that pretty slowly. It's quite annoying. I'm trying to fix it this way, but not necessarily that easy. Right. I'm determined to do the filter this way. I always forget to use the filter in the hideout. Is that where you dropped the AK? It was mainly for weight. I thought I might have to fight someone, yeah. I'm level 21 with Vitality 3. No cheesing whatsoever. I've already cheesed it a little bit. I just got bored and stopped. What's to do with starting the raid overweight? The build strength under build endurance? Yes, you got it. So you start with strength. You run a bit. You drop 1 item. You then run again. You get endurance. And then after that, you just kind of, you know... The idea would be you run for 5... Well, you run until your strength is like 10% leveling with the diminishing returns. You can check it in the stats. It's got the red down arrow on it. You drop the item, you then do endurance for 5 minutes, basically. And then that should have reset the strength diminishing returns. So then when you pick something back up again, like you should ideally hold off looting until 5 minutes of endurance mode, because then strength will reset, then you pick up your first loot item, you go back to overweight, then you level strength up, and then at the end of the raid, you drop your bag and you run around in circles to level endurance, you pick it back up and you leave. That's, if you want to power level it, that's technically it. I never have the balls to do it when I've got full loot at the end, to run around in circles and deplete my stamina bar in the exfil. I just don't have the balls to do that. Some people do it, not me. Tits has level up vitality. The thing is, it's not very fast. There's ways that just completely annihilate your survival rate. So you can go into raid, throw a grenade, and kill yourself. Do that until you get level 3. That's possible, but I find that's really sucky. The other way of doing it, because I like survival rate as a metric. The other way is you go into raid with a grizzly in your butt. You run at some barbed wire. You sit in it. You rub your face on it for a while, then you wait for 5 minutes, then you do it again, you wait for 5 minutes, and you do it again. It's really painful. Or play like Ton of Factory. That also helps. The G36 is 99.7 or something, so it's fine. I've repaired it. Playing Factory will level up a bit really fast. Yeah, because you get shot a lot, you heal a lot, you die a lot, and it happens very quickly. Try to unlock Flechette, doing some Jaeger quest. Do you know what the quest you have to do to unlock the quest that unlocks Flechette? It's the kills in dorms. You have to get the 6 PMC kills in the dorms area on Factory, then you get the Scav quest, and then you get Flechette. But yeah, the thing about leveling endurance and strength, it's you level faster when you run. You do get levels when you're walking, but it's like a third-ish. Okay, this could be worse. It's not full factory area of customs, but it's not the side of the map we wanted. So let's just saunter through, I guess. So yeah, so like as I'm walking now, I will be leveling up endurance. So you see it like I've already gone down to 60%, 83.6. I'm underweight. So if I walk, 83.7. So walking does give you XP. It's just running gives you a lot more XP for the same distance. And there was the old method basically meant that you had to run in really long sprint to stop diminishing returns, but they actually patched it, so it doesn't actually matter how long you run versus walk now for leveling and XP. All that matters is whether you do run or walk and for what distances. That's all that matters now. So that's the reason SJ6 levels you quicker. It's not because running in longer sprints levels it up more and avoids diminishing returns. It doesn't, but it's because your ratio of running to walking is skewed. So you'll actually reach diminishing returns faster with SJ6. But obviously if you do that all in one go and then you pick something up, it means that you've got more skill points before you switched over to like the strength mode, if that makes sense. So typically you'll get more XP for doing that because people normally pick up something pretty quick and normally end up overweight pretty fast. Unless you're like exclusively going for PvP ignoring loot. Right, we're currently traversing the safest way through the map that I know from this angle. It's not that safe because Customs just is not a safe map. But this is the best way that I know. The hairiest bit is this section and crossing the road. Especially given that we've kind of paced it here. We've been pretty fast. What does Vitality give you? You need Vitality 3 to make the med station level 3. That's the biggest problem. Vitality gives you... Hi, player. Okay, well, we're giving up our cover now. We've blown it. I didn't want to have to sprint all the way through here, but here we go. Okay. Right, so the dynamic of this raid is very different from when we last did this route. This is exactly the same route that we did before, but it's very different dynamic because we're so early. People are still coming over from Big Red. And moving through the map. So we've got to be kind of careful. This is a lot more hairy than last time. We're still going to do the same thing, though, generally. Which is to cross. See where the... I'm just going to run this bit. Cross. See what's going on around Big Red. And then go over the bridge. I think that's way better than the junk bridge. Like, before I was kind of 50-50 about junk bridge versus main bridge. But this early in the raid, I'm like 100% main bridge. We will repack in a sec. I just don't feel comfortable really repacking anywhere. The unfortunate thing about this, we can actually leave out of this extract. Obviously, we're not going to. We could. Okay, so what we got in here? Red tips. Where did Gigabeef come from? It was just an age-old in-joke between me and my mates. It came from someone else's username, a guy called Gigabyte, on a game I used to play way back in the day called Shattered Galaxy, which was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. Nothing really of its like has been seen in that particular format, but anyway, that's where it came from. And there was a stupid in-joke about beef. Everything was beef this, beef that, beef the other. So I just combined the two names together and that was it. I needed a new handle. My handle previously was R108 from Time Splitters. That's always what it used to be. But yeah, I had to change it because I think it was taken. I had to make up something new. Oh my god. Maybe we're going this way then. Not the route I thought we were taking. Apparently it's the one that we are. I don't know if that was a scav. Actually unsure. Shots from behind. I sound like a glitched shot. I don't think it was at me. Hard to tell. Now, because lots of people might still be in Big Red, I'm going to keep myself like further down the river if possible. Because people might be around the trains. I think this early in the wipe as well, I'm like less likely to get shot from the other side. It's possible. But it's just like, it's just more unlikely. So I think I'm safer being down here. I'm giving away my audio to people up the top. Possible. This bit's really treey. Alright. Okay, so what's next? So we're starting to feel slightly safer, a little bit. People do come around there, but typically it's early on, and they will be in Big Red if they are still up here. So I feel like this area is maybe a bit easier. We can also use the jump that we did last time to get across, which is good. Trailer Park itself is not too bad. A Bigger Red area, the bit between, can be. And someone camping the drunk bridge with a sniper. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Okay. Here we go. The saving grace about this part is that unless we get really unlucky, there's nothing actually in here. Oh, let me close the door. Okay. What would you consider a decent survival rate? 50%. Or 45, 50%. Anything over that, you're doing good. UMP or baby AK? I say AK because of the ammo. Right, there we go. So... I guess we still technically need the dorms one. Although we can... I think we can just extract. Maybe we should just do that? Yeah, let's just do that. We're miles away from dorms. Maybe we even loot the trailer park. Oh, I'm really trying to die here, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh man. My aim is off. Bad, bad, bad. Like, I let him kill me, basically. These scouts, I mean, I let him kill me, right? He shot me like 8 times. The first guy shot me like 8 times. I was asking for it. Since colleagues won, I'm not doing good anymore. Will they implement KD for PvP versus PvE? I hope they do. Because it'd be good. I mean, you have to manually work it out at the moment, which is just a bit annoying. 762 HP. Gotta love it. Like the new scout guns? Yeah, we had a really crazy fight in... actually, there. against one set of them, and it was sick. It was so good. That's way more aggressive. Yeah, and they just have better AI. They like run to cover and all sorts of stuff. At least you'd have to survive for this one. Right, chemical. That's the 220 thing. We have to go into the back of... Yeah, we have to go into the back of that thing. It's the trader car thing. Whatever it's called. In a lot of customs. Yes, and eliminate scavs as well. That one doesn't actually go to anything, so we can just unlock that over time. You need to go to dorms for chemical part 1. Okay. What's the thing? I don't think you do. Oh no, you do, you're right. You're right. Wait, no I don't. Hold on. I don't need to. Secure folder 013 is in the train car. And then you get given 220 key for part 2. And then you go to the dorms. Well, let's see if we can just bash through this one. When you buy the HK? Just when you get to the flea. People don't really buy the HK, so it'll be cheap on the flea. Relatively. How close are we to level 30? Oh, so for 29 we're so close. There are tasks that give you more XP. Mashallah. EMC headshots. With tremor. This one gives you so much. 15,000. So you've got to go to resort. How much you get for the counter sabotage? 4,000. That's hardly anything, is it? Cabin. Mark the helicopter gives you an absolute ton. What level are you? 28. Nearly 29. So close. Had a quest where you need to pop up a flare at a certain place, then loot the drop, pop 2 green flares, 2 different parts. That'd be kind of cool. Have you looked at the Arsus Sparta? No, it seems kind of busted. I think it just sells out instantly because everybody needs it. I believe. Yeah, weird out to start message. Yeah, it is a bit strange. Right, what are we going to do then? I can buy Flechette now. We can go to dorms with that in theory. If we want to do that. With shotties. I don't know, I'm still feeling pretty conventional. guess the only other thing that we'd move up to would be 762. The Shelton factory is fun, yeah. I'm just enjoying the G. Should we try the? Let's try the org. That's a good idea. Now, there's two ways of doing this. You can take the org A1, and you can swap this bit over to this thing. Put the barrel back in. And then stick on something like this. The ergo's pretty bad on the org though in general. Guess you could go hybrid, I suppose. But this thing's gonna be real tidy in terms of sights because it's like very low. Buy at HK? How come? We could do it HK if you want. I'm feeling slightly uninspired, so maybe we'll do org next one. $80k? They're quite expensive, to be honest with you. What they are. The problem with going loud on these things is that you just the muzzle flash is absurd. Huh. Surefire comp is cheaper. Bizarre. These flip around. I don't really know why. They just do. We're gonna go baby dot today. I'll do. Still keeps us in our nice 5-5-6 zone, which is good. Yeah, so that's all of those keys. Good. Right, so let's have a look. Miss Therapist. Buy ourselves a current first aid kit. I think we've got a bunch. Yeah, we've got a bunch of these. We need to do another. We need to do another reset of our inventory here, but it's alright. Adrenaline injector. And the fancy nade. Cool. Armor's kind of scuffed, but actually, what? Let's proper reset. No, no, yeah. Probably dignifies a slightly better armor, I think. I like the Banshee. It's a dignified weapon, the HK. So I think we dignify it with a piece of armor that's actually good. Right, now let me remember to drink this on the way in.
Gold, please.
Did I put flashlight on it? I did. Okay, so yeah, we just need to go. Yeah, fine. If we're near dorms, we'll go to dorms. We'll go 5. If we're near dorms, we'll go dorms. If we're not near dorms, we'll go and do the quest. Basically. Loney, wow, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it and welcome. Need to remove the front? I hope not. I don't use the HK very much. Reason you haven't done stirrup? Just because it's kind of boring and doesn't do anything. Hello, Excalibur. Huge fan by far some of the most down to earth informative content. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. What's your thoughts of running the AK-74UB? I think it's good. I think AK-74UB is one of the best guns that you can run in kind of the early to mid. Other than the ammo, it challenges the 5.56 weapons. It's very, very, very strong. I still maybe would rather go 5.56, but if you want to go 5.55, it's very good. Go lad. Should have gone, yeah, could have gone bullet tech or something. It's just not as good. Hold stamina raid? I hope so. How's the 4-1-6 nowadays? I don't think it's that good. We're just doing it for something different. Helped me so much in last week your vids. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for coming over and saying hi. An elegant weapon of a more civilized age. Hate delivery from the past so much. Killed 3 PMCs, died to the 4th. Have to get back to Big Red. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Is the Lantec BMD good with all 3 parts? It is. It's the second strongest suppressor combo for 7.62. Closely behind the like the Knight's Armament, GDC Break, and Suppressor. Stirrup isn't needed for Skier's quests. No, it's just always been on its own. I just couldn't be bothered. I think how much XP does it give you? Yeah, like 5k. And it loses rep with the other traders. I couldn't be bothered. It doesn't go anywhere, so don't need to do it. What's the best suppressor? Depends which caliber. Waffle for 5.55, Saker for 5.56, and then yeah, Knights QDC PRS. I think is what it's called for 7.62. I found a Gem 4 full in the dead body container. Nice. I haven't found any good armors this wipe at all, actually. Probably because I stopped doing stashes because they weren't spawning. Yeah, Stirrup's a pointless quest. You don't need to do it. I was thinking of doing it like later, maybe. Doing it with like the RSH or the RSH revolver, whatever you want to call it, Arsha. The RSH revolver with like PS12B might be fun. Might be fun to do it later on. While I'm doing it now. I had to slick it around as weapons box. Did you sell it or use it? Or just keep it? Ah, it's dorms. Okay. Yeah, it does fold down. Cool. Good job. Oh. Apparently I've used this one before. Looks like we're trying to kill people in their dormitories then. Oh, I should have drunk this. Jedis. Oh, I don't know why HK weapons have this weird sk. Does it count all the way outside up to the car as well? That's dorm keys. I just get the safe ones, to be honest. I've never looted this box before. You actually do need this for gunsmith. I can't remember which bit and whether it's even rare anymore, but... Someone went in 2-story. Did that count? Someone just got murdered there. It did count. Oh. Did you see the initial jump on that gun though? That's why I don't like using this. That's the reason I don't like it. Yeah, almost flew straight out of my hands. I know. Oh man. Yeah, you just can't control that gun. You have to pull so hard on it. It's just like so unruly. Yeah, I think I had one with the G36. I'm not used to it. The thing is, if you get used to the HK fire rate, it's probably alright. But when you're not used to it, it's just like, whoa, it's so high. You have to build it like full meta, unless, like if you're going to use it, you have to make it full meta, but you have to, that costs a lot of money at this point. I don't have tier 4 traders, so. Never mind. The great survivor rate killer of 2023. I just threw this guy LTM for. I mean, it's got lower fire rate, so it is more controllable as a gun in general. What are we thinking then? It was fun to beam that dude at the beginning. I mean, we could do Scar. We could do a Scar. We could try one. I mean, I've not used it this fight. It's not worth it. AK-101 is so good. Oh, I'm going to tier 3 traders as well now. Oh baby, the AK-101. Oh boys, I think we're doing it. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back with the 101? And also, can I buy this guy? Not yet. Because I'm not mechanic 3. Okay, well, nearly. A CPWC? No, it's not really the same, is it? I do have a CNC Warrior though. You can only buy these later, I think. Yeah, but they're actually quite cheap. Do have one. I can. We can put a suppressor on it. Can go that route. It's fine. I mean, we just go for another. Run the org. What about your level 2 M4 build? It's okay. Yeah, it's good. Should we run the org? You know, I've run the 101 a million times. Let's try the org now at this point. It's a good idea. And I want to try. I don't want to do the fancy org because the org. There's two orgs, right? There's the org A1 and the org A3. The A1 is really cheap. The A3. Not a terrible one. $570? That's not even that much, is it? Well, I guess it is. 570. What's the rate now? Like 145. That's 82,000 rubles, whereas I could buy one full for 44. Let's do this. We're going to try this one. You got to test these things, guys. Got to test these things. Don't worry about the hidden stats. It's fine. It'll all be okay. What barrel length has it got? 20. No, I did actually screw that up. 20-inch barrel. And we'll do the proper low one, the lowest one possible. And then I guess we'll go with... Maybe we'll go with this new thing. Then we'll do Ratworks. Can I buy the Ratworks? Am I even allowed? I am. Excellent. So that means, yeah, we could do Old Faith, or not ASR. That's overkill. We can go with SF3P and combo of suppressor. Okay, it's a monster this time, as opposed to the RC2. It just depends on which one's cheaper. I just get whichever one's the cheapest. And then we will do the X400, I suppose. Nice. Now, the ergo on this is not good. But one thing we can do... What have we got to hand? So if we get... Yeah, that I didn't want to bring that out, actually. What was I thinking of getting? EMC, hold this without grip. This is the grip. It's a bullpup. Oh yeah, there's no foregrip. Yeah, I haven't put the foregrip back on. You could just hold it like this though. It's fine. Helps a little bit. Yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to run these. Now, I don't know. I can't buy them. If I buy one, if I buy two... One there, one in the gun, health kit there. Yeah, this should work, I think. Yeah, if I buy a second one, two of these and a 30. This should work. And now we can go right. So we just need to pick an armor. Oh, whatever. I got too much stuff. Let's just sell this so I can actually move. I wonder whether we run this thing. That does cost too much, doesn't it? For class 4, yeah. How much are these? The maps. 80k? You know what? Oh, 34. Okay, well that made it cheap. We sniped someone. We're going to try out the new ceramic OTV. Nice. I've lost my 30 rounder, so we'll load it in like that. Because I don't know where it's gone. So, 30, 10, 30, and 12. Oh yeah, it's 30 and 12, isn't it? What's this got in it? FMJ? Okay, we'll get rid of that. Top that up, top that up. Knife hack will do. And then, car first aid kit. the classics. Oh, we don't need it. Yeah, we don't need these because we've already got a bunch of them. One of those, one of those. Car kit. These go down here. Right, so now if that's in there. This is 2010 as a backup. What will happen is we'll reload. It will go to this slot. And then we'll load in this mag. And hopefully when we reload, that will go back into this slot. And this mag will come in. And then if we reload, it will go into this slot. And the other mag will come back in. So that should be okay, I think. Okay, adrenaline, grenade. See if we can grab some more out of Prapor. Pop, pop, pop. Oh yeah. Nearly used our whole Prapor stash. We're getting there. Just need one more kill. Now, let's go and check this out before we do anything with it. No. Alright, how does this feel? Bit shaky, but it's alright. It's alright for CQB. I think this guy's going to be a... I think it's going to be a... yeah, it's like the verticals are quite low. Interesting. It's no vertical laser like the G36, but it's alright. Just need one more kill. One more kill! All actually good. It's the horizontal that's the problem. MDR used to be the king before the Scar and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, the MDR is still great. 40 random makes you feel like you shoot full 3 seconds more. It's because you're expecting the mag to finish and it just keeps going. It is good. It's a good middle ground fire rate too, like 715. So it's like faster than the MDR and the Scar. Any of the other AKs in 762 better options than the AKM. Basically, like the 103 maybe if you're not going for like meta suppressors. Otherwise, it's like whatever. GG gun battle was who were you in the last one? Were you the guy who shot or the guy who shot me on the roof? How far are you in Punisher? We're doing Punisher 4. No, 4? Yeah, 4. No. Yeah, 4. We stopped doing Punisher for a sec. We finished Punisher 3. And we started doing the Dorms kills one instead. I got you on the roof. You killed my buddy. We were just saying, actually, we built the HK because we just thought, well, we'll just try it. It might be fun. And the recoil on it basically killed me. We've been using the G36, which has been fine, but with the HK, it's just like the jump is just too much. My vitality is 4, my health is 9, my strength and endurance are 9 and 9. I don't have your patience, clearly. Dude, my vitality is still like 2.5. It's mad. All of this fighting, though, is good for vitality, at least. Evening, Neil. What are we doing? We are killing PMCs in the dorms. / we're also doing skiers like Chemical Part 1. But we just go to the dorms Thunderdome is really what's happening. I need to go to the train car over in the factory side of customs to go and pick up that little booklet thing, the package, whatever it is. That's the deal. Would you take the G36 over an AK-101? At level 2 traders? Yes. At level 3 traders? Probably not. We were just about to build an AK-101, like literally just about to build one. But we built the organ instead because I haven't tried it, so I wanted to give it a run out. I don't think it's going to be that good because the horizontal recoil is just worse than the others. I also skimped and bought the cheap one. But I don't really feel like paying 80k for an AUG, right? And I could pay 40k for an AK-101. Oh, this is a terrible spawn for us. Oh, dear me. Syringe. Okay, well. I mean, in fairness, we could just ignore dorms and try and go back this way. Get the item that we need, and then go back. Just finish that one. It wouldn't be the end of the world. When does the A3 receiver that you installed there unlock? Peacekeeper 3. Someone's gunning. I found 0 useful items under the giving tree. Yeah, same. I don't really get anything under there. I see people getting all sorts of crazy nonsense, and I'm just like, I don't want the fuss about. Whenever I don't check it, literally everybody just like freaks out. Like I kicked their dog. But I've been checking Giving Tree for years, and I've never found anything of any note. God, I thought it checked down there. It must be mightily well hidden. They've also got crap bullets, whoever they are. What was my flashlight mode? There we go. Okay, the Peacekeeper 3 on standard is torture. Yes, I'm sure it's not easy. That's the thing about, that's probably the most OP thing about EOD, is that you're never rep locked. Oh, it's just a scav. He was moving like a player, for sure. That was weird. Scavs are wild now, man. I don't know how I didn't die earlier. I don't know how I didn't kill him earlier. I don't know what happened there. That was wild. That was like potato fight for sure. They both must be absolutely messed up. You do want to fight with ADS? No way. No. That is definitely not true. That is 100% point fire range. 100%. If anything, I ADS too much. PST. Oh, look at that. Yeah, because there's 2 players. So I killed the scav. Thorax. So I mean, I don't know how much damage I did to the scav. Maybe like 100 and something. I don't know. But then there was 2 guys, right? So they took like half the damage each. Yeah, this is PST against a class 4. I mean, most of this is collateral, to be fair. There's 4 blunts, then another blunt, then a blunt again, then another blunt, and a blunt again, and another blunt. So there's 9 blunt damages from PST, as well as, yeah, collateral from the left arm. So got 2 shots there, then it got blacked, I took some collateral here, another shot there. Into my class 4 helmet, we took a blunt damage shot. We took blunt to the stomach twice. Oh, actually, so it saved us from 11 bullets, actually. Our class 4. Then we took one to the left leg. And this one was all collaterals, okay. Those two are about to bleed out. They're going to be in a bad way. Oh, God. I can't believe that I didn't win that fight, though. At least kill one of them. You know why? It's because they blacked my leg out, and so I couldn't aim. That's why. I needed to be, but this is kind of the issue now. Like, you kind of need to be under painkillers. What gun were you running? I was running the AUG, which should be fine at CQB, and with 42 rounders as well. The limping always kills me, because if you try to move, your aim goes like this. It's actually in the, if you whoever watched the video about the new optic, there's a fight where the guy shoots me in the leg and I shoot back, but it's completely random because my aim point is just like this, and I fire and I just some of the bullets just graze and kill him. No, I was using it was the A1, but I changed over the upper and stuff, so I put like the new hollow on it. It wasn't as goofy. Right. Well, let's do what we were gonna do with this. That was so weird. I haven't had a fight like that for a while. That was a real one. So I can't do my favorite build here because I don't have access to this for another level. Unless, I mean, they're never on the flea, these. Yeah, no, they're just never on the flea. So the next best is probably one of these Mo AKMs. Let's go and see what's the cheapest. Adrenaline would have won you the fight. I know, I needed to stick it in me though. I was like, I didn't think I had time. I thought I had to reload first. It's tricky because I needed to do too much stuff. We'll go for the plum one. I needed to do too many things, especially with two of them. I needed to do too many actions to win. It's like I needed to reload, but I also needed to med. I was just like stuck between the two. But it happens. It's okay. Fine. All right. It was quite fun, in fairness. Can I buy these yet? I can. Good. I think, which one's the cheap one? Is it US Palm, AK, EPG? No. Might be MOE AK, actually. Oh, I can't even buy that one. How about US Palm? Should be up to, right? No, I can't buy US Palm either. Tango down? I know they moved this to Scare 3 last time. Yes! Goodbye, Tango down. Good. Good. Ah, you can do cantilever mount. Nice. Get an extra ergo for that. Good. That's nice as well. And then I guess we'll just get Baldo. I know I've got Baldo around. Not necessarily the best, but it's fine. So 47, 46. Seems pretty solid to me. Just before we do this, let me just check the suppressors, because I thought I'd already bought that one, but if I haven't... Yeah, okay, that is the... Oh, whatever. I'll buy it as part of the bundle. There we go. Oh, I didn't buy foregrip. Grey one. All right. So that's a pretty nasty build, if I do say so myself. Right, what are we going to run with this? Let's bring one of these out to see how much it repairs. How heavy is this? 5. Heavy-ish. Going to repair to 42. Not very good. Kind of want an MMAC. I'm sort of tempted. Which are these? 33. Which are whiskies? 36. That's like 70 already. Maybe just buy a brand new rat rig. I think that's probably what we'll do. Buy a fresh one. 70k. So it's decent value, honestly, for what it is. Oops, not that. We'll just sell these two back to Ragman. Why can't I sell that? Too damaged? Can I repair it like just a bit? Just a little bit? And then sell it? Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to junk this one because this one's really low Jura, and then that one as well. We'll just repair teensy bit, just over 30, I think, like that. And then we can sell it for 30,000. Cool. Repair that to nothing to repair. Okay, we'll sell this. Good. All right, we're getting there. RS47 is decent. Yeah, it's okay. Not sure if I kept a 101 mag. No, I didn't. You know what? Let's just cycle this round. It's time. Everything's too much of a mess. Just can't handle it anymore. Buy more of this. Can buy enough so that we don't really need to worry about ammo. I need to continue buying some more tomorrow, I think. Otherwise we could run out. We're like so close to 29. Let's buy... I wish there was a way to put meds in. I know you can set like a default loadout. Maybe I should have just opened that up first, actually. I need to get into the habit, because I've got a default loadout. But I need to set it up properly. So that it does it every time. I don't need to think about it. I need to get it into muscle memory. Right, let's get the adrenaline again. Another Vogue. Heal up. Base cover. I think we're ready. Oh, gosh. Right. My aim is getting a bit tired, I think. Oh, boy. You have a video for your G36 build? Yes, it is the 556 video on my channel. It is... So this one. That's the video with the G36. It's about 556 in general, but the G36 is a winner. What was I going to make in here? I'm pretty sure there was something else I was going to make. Ah, yeah, was it whiskies? Yeah, because now they've gone up in price a bit. And Alyonkers are still... Oh, Alyonkers are still really cheap. Oh my god. I need to not jump the gun. Are these 20 or 14? Hold up, isn't that cheaper than the price of the trader? Yeah. If anyone's selling them under 17 something, then you should sell them to the therapist. Water filters are so cheap right now. If you can get in there and start making water before anyone else, it's so profitable. That's why I'm so desperate to get to it. You make so much money. Level 3 water, this one level 3 water collector is just an absolute money printer. You can make it. Right. Let's go. We either need one kill in dorms, or we need to get the package. All we need to do. What we gotta do? Anyone having problems with the RSS? Please keep it. Yeah, everyone is. Watch your budget load of it. I mean, one takes rations by default. You can do. I think I should have put in a bit about that actually. I didn't. But wish you could change the auto sort from bottom to top. I know. I so wish that. I really, really, really wish that, Hachi. I really do. Need to make a right-click command on mags like fill 2/3. It's probably a bit too much. You can make ammo presets in the preset maker if you just have like a rig, or like anything like a black bank robber, and then you just put the mags in it and then have them the way you want. You can get them to refill automatically, but early 20s have never-ending shoreline quests. It's a bit annoying, yeah. What's with the code thing? There's some codes. Put them in the launcher. They might give you some random stuff. They give you some like really low-level stuff. Still not found a single USB stick? It's hard. Yeah, there's 2 codes, but they're kind of rubbish. Second one, one of them was in the chat at some point. I think Mega put it in. I'm not sure where it is now though. Thanks for the Budget Kids video. I'm forever on the no budget tier. Hopefully it gave you some ideas about, you know, what was good. How's that video doing? Dude, it's doing absolutely insanely well. It always surprises me. But yeah, great. Thanks everyone. What's your favorite gun so far? G36, I think. 556 MDR versus G36. It depends what you want. G36 will annihilate people closer. MDR will annihilate people slightly further away. MDR's got basically it's got a longer reach for its full auto because of the controllability of the gun. But the G36 is not bad. As long as you can control the initial bump, which is not as bad as the M4 or the HK, you can control that. And it's got very tight horizontal spread as well, so it's pretty decent. They're just slightly different. I think Emery is better than the tracks. I think it's much of a muchness. They're about the same, aren't they? Okay, this is dorms. Off we go, guys. Off we go. Just stopped to say thanks for great YouTube content. Thanks, Duck. Come on. Yeah. I don't really want to get into a fight with someone here. If they are here, hope not. We weren't saying 100k subs on you is impossible. Did you say that at 80k? Yeah. I still don't think we'll make it by the end of the year. I think it's very unlikely. Hey look, it's a big bag. I wonder... Oh, it's Rashala. Holy... No! We did it. kind of want to go and kill Vishala and the boys. To actually have it as a quest. Ooh. Ah, there's somebody behind me. Jeez. Oh, crap. Somebody's still over by, where I killed the first guy. I only could tell because of the bullets that he was using. Oh, no, 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 let me use the... No, no, no. Ah! Wait, you there behind you? I actually didn't. Getting chewed up today? Good. Build that vitality. Let's do this. Still in 5501 territory. Man, this rig is actually busted. What is this? I got no more heavy bleed items. That's great. So, let's kill this scav, if possible. There's my blood on the floor there. Where is that scav? As soon as I frickin' loot, he's going to be all over me, I'm sure. Oh, is that better? Honestly, not sure. Ah. Where's the SF3P? Here it is. Oh no, that one I can't. Whoops. Yeah, I can't steal that one. Not compatible with my thing, right? So we're gonna go. It would be if I took the rail, actually. Oh no, it's because I didn't take the rail, that's why. Oh no, that's bad. Someone's on the goddamn bombs. Did take everything I needed, right? Yeah. We're back to my gun, baby. This is the AK-101, boys. The 101 is so good. It's so goddamn good. Oh, we absolutely railed him. What dude's only level 10? Oh, I got CSA though. This is like upgrade the rig city. Don't even know why I'm carrying that one around, but yeah. So if I take this off, I think that works now. Yeah, there we go. And these are just in case mags. Alright, so I think the Charlotte boys are still there. They might have killed the PMCs. Whether it's actually a sensible idea to go like this, I really don't know. There's someone behind me.
Вот хуй.
I heard them healing, so I thought that was the time to go. Right, let's see if we can loot Resh while... whatever. I don't care about the loot from the peoples because we've got the shooter. There's more 5.6 going. Ah, yes, those bags don't work on the 1-1. You were quite right. I didn't think about that in the moment. Oh, I heard somebody that way. This is the right way, right? Can't remember where I started. Yeah, Dorm's way, okay. This would, if there was any time for the smoky extract, now would be the one. Smuggler's boat? No. Nope, nope, nope. Right, let's go. Rugby shorts, thank you for the prime, man. No post effects? I do have post effects on. It's just relatively minimal. Yo, Simon, thank you for the prime as well, dude. Appreciate it, guys. Any tips for solos fighting more than one player? either flank lots and lots and lots and lots so that they don't know that you're just on your own and they can't pinpoint you. Because okay, so what's the disadvantage for solos? The disadvantage of solos is there's just you. So if you get pincered or pinned in, you die normally because you can't fight two people at once. I mean, you can sometimes, but you'd much rather not. What's the disadvantage for them? Communication on the team is probably the hardest part of playing as a duo. So even if one person sees you pop up and then sees you pop up somewhere else, trying to communicate that to the other person who doesn't quite know where you are, the more you keep moving, the more information disconnect you keep between the people on the opposing side. So that's by far the best way to win as a solo. It's just like not by being still. It was, I mean, it's I guess it's like, it's either not being seen at all, so you're just like miles away, or you're in a bush and you're suppressed and they just don't know where you are. That's one. But if you're in an actual fight, you just need to rotate constantly, be in and out. If you fire one position, you just need to leave and then move to a different position. It's why I find fighting in dorms, interchange, some of these places kind of hard, because unless you do really big long flanks around on interchange, like places like dorms and stuff, you just can't really move. It's pretty hemmed in. By playing solo on labs is actually quite fun because the flanks are really short. There's like little staircases that loop round and back up again, and you can get behind people and stuff. Like, it's why the guys who, oh, 8K, nice. It's why the guys who like main labs like playing labs so much, because it's that kind of gameplay. This guy got beaten because of the scav that was outside. So I knew when he came because the scav shot him. Right. 85k XP. Time to give you a pocket watch. Yeah, the day was just really grey jaded. Had a fight interchange, thought it was one guy, ran around to flank, killed the guy, realised it was a 2-man and died before I could reload. Yeah. Yeah, splitting them up is really important, but it's hard. Especially with factory. Factory can be like that, especially around the spawns. Like if you get caught in forklifts by like a 2 or 3 man, it can be really tough. That's why you always need to try, not always possible, but you try to give yourself room, get room. So like I never sit in the back spawn on forklifts. I always run out. I run out, I run left. It's very formulaic factory. It's like piece by piece. Run out, run left, jump, look over, see if there's anyone down glass. If they're running down at you, you kind of have to just like run up to the wall corner and then use your right hand peek to try and kill them. You might get someone from the left too, which it gets tricky. So you have to like make sure the forklift is there. If you could hear people coming left as well, you can always jump down the stairs. That's actually one way, because then those two teams meet and you're not there. You just poof, magic, you're gone in the middle. That can work. Okay, so we got 2 flash drives for that. 2 sets of intel, which is nice. So we can actually give those 2 flash drives straight back to Jaeger. Now, which one is it? Trophy. Yeah. Good. That one normally takes me ages. I'm quite glad we finished that now. Justice. Cool. Ah, mag case. I might just sell it. I don't really keep magazines, to be honest. What do I have? I have a couple for the SVT and for the SVD. That's about it. No, I'm not really keeping magazines. I think we just sell this thing. How much does therapist pay for it? 150? Okay. Better to sell it to somebody on the flea then. What price is that normally? Probably goes 2, 4, 2, 3, 9, something like that. That'll probably be fine. It's the second deal. I think that'll be okay. Yo, Jesse, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. 480 guys, in you come. We have just finished a huge raid on customs. fighting Rashala. We literally just finished that quest now. Getting the golden TT. We got lucky. Came in the first time. So welcome everybody. I'm GigaBeef. You may know me from YouTube. I make lots of guides over there for everybody, really. Mostly beginner stuff, although I do a lot of intermediary type guides these days. So if you haven't seen any of that stuff, then do go check it out. But otherwise, I hope you had a wonderful time over at Jesse's stream. We were actually talking about your community earlier because somebody was asking about looking for group places, and my Discord isn't actually that big. And there was quite a few guys who pointed out your Discord community, Jesse, and as like a place to go for friendly people to group up. So there you go. Random thing. We were talking about you today. But yes, welcome everybody. It's the YouTube posse. So we are currently rocking this baby, the AK-101. We've been cycling through various 5.56 guns. I've been using a lot of the G36 recently. And I thought now that we're at level 3 traders, it's probably time to move up to something a little bit more spicy. AK-101 is exactly that. We did try the AUG, we tried the HK. None of those were really working, so we switched over and it has been, well, it just cleaned up just then. So it's a pretty excellent. Pretty excellent. Right, we're going to grab a few things and then we will be off onto the next raid. We did actually, we ended up with somebody's class 3 because our armor got busted. So let's just get rid of that. We'll pick something else to go in with. I wonder if Prapor, yeah, Prapor's resets. We can actually go and get ourselves another Corund. I'm a level 3 Prapor, so it's the only class 5 we can buy right now. For a little bit. We'll be there soon. Not too far away. Oh, these are cheap too. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Right, given that we're going class 5, I think it's time to get another 2C2000 helmet. Man, they've gone expensive. I guess we're buying one from Peacekeeper directly. Okay, so yeah, we'll just stick that in there. So the question is, what are we going to do next? We need to, I think we're probably going to do something on streets. So let's go and try and do this one on streets. There's like a couple of things on streets we need to do, but the Pinewood one gives you loads of XP and you kill scouts with it, which is kind of cool. I am going to restart my game for this because streets is a bit of a beast. And it causes us some issues. So we'll restart the game so that we get the cleanest streets experience possible. Love the 101. Ah, it's good, man. It's good. Real good. Let's get this restarted. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. What have you been getting up to? What's the Jesse Pizza Party been getting up to in Tarkov as of late? What level is Mr. Kazam himself? I presume he's max traders now. Tends to play a little bit more than me. A very clean 55. It's better than an unclean 35. Let's put it that way. We'll go red dots only and see if we can do the Pinewood thing. I wonder if we can kill 20 scavs in one session around Pinewood. I don't think so. But we'll see. Let's just gather it. I think it's about 1.5. I think. Yeah, 1.58. So technically we need a yellow flare. I don't know whether it's I don't know whether we are wishful thinking bringing one with us, but they're so cheap that I think we probably will anyway. They count as weapons, funnily enough. Actually, how do you get it? We're definitely going to get the definitely going to bring the green so we can get ours, but how oh, it's from Prapor. A 2k. All right. It's no big deal then. Fine. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. We just need to eat and drink before we go, and then we will whiz off. Bit of grass. 30. There's loads of food and drink on the streets there normally, so it's really a non-issue. Grab a max energy. We're slowly training up not metabolism. We're training up. Up. Immunity as well. Cool. Oh, one more thing. I'm using adrenaline at the moment. We're trying it out. It means you get back into the fight quicker because you don't have the painkiller effect on anymore. Right, streets. Let's go. Pinewood Hotel. Ready for the kill. Thanks, Sukarts12. Thank you, man. Hey, Berserk. Love the builds. Any chance you have a level 3 trader weapons guide planned out? Maybe. Not just yet. I'm not sure if we're quite ready. I'm not even level 3 mechanic myself, and I quite like to have all of them at level 3 before I do the guide. And I'm not sure if people are ready, like, in bulk. It's like the player base is like, you know, bell curve. And I try to time it so like sort of the leading edge of the bell curve is just hitting level 30, if that makes sense. So I probably will, but we will see. You know, Jesse chatting out, level 41. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, do you want to have one of the new thermals? I'm okay, actually. I'm all right. But thanks for the offer. 100 degrees outside, working place with no AC. That sucks, bud. Yellow Flare is for the quest. You have to do it. Basically, you kill 20 scavs around Pinewood. Then you shoot a yellow flare off in the middle, and then you leave. That's the idea of this quest. We'll see. It's just Jaeger things, you know? 5 extract streak. Oh, I've gotten so much anxiety because I don't want to hop in. Ah, yeah. You know, I used to get that when I used to grind like solo queue MMR and like RTSs and stuff, where you had like an actual ranking and you reach like a new milestone, like 1200 or 1300 or 1400, and then you wouldn't want to play in case you lose. So I kind of like beat that out of myself because it's just like I am still. That's the thing. I was always like, I'm gonna die at some point or lose at some point, and my skill level in myself doesn't actually change whether I'm 1300 or 1297 or whatever. I'm only going to get better by playing. So that's how I kind of broke it in me. I was like, I'm not working on my ranking. The ranking is a symptom of me being better at the game. In this case, I understand with the survival rate and the big streak or whatever. But I tend not to look at it. It gets in the way of my mental. I'm only level 36. Well, I say you're well ahead of the pack. 19, almost 20, 9, level 18. Love how you keep all your empty plastic bottles in your stash. It's because they're all going to be turned into whiskies at 1 out of, 60. I've been sweating so much this wipe. Thanks, useful guys. Helped a lot. No problem, Rox. Yes, but I tend to just, like, if I die like 5 times in a row, I just tend to just change up, change map, change gun, do something else, or do something, and I fall back to something more comfortable normally. What's your FPS on streets? I'm honestly not sure. It's so varied. I don't even know what it's going to be. You look at rank distributions in online chess, it tends to spike at every even 100. It makes sense. It's just psychology, right? But it's mad that we work that way. You're 20 or higher, you're killing it? Yeah, absolutely. Level 18 broke one of my screens yesterday. In Rage? Or do a YouTube poll asking average level? I know Airwing did one recently. He did one very recently, actually. Well, weapon skills SVT. It should be like DMRs, marksman's rifles. It should be. Same as the SVD. Appreciate the perspective. I normally find it silly to get anxiety, but Tarkov is something else. Absolutely, I agree with you. So yeah, you got to just try and like rationalize it with yourself. But yeah, you're not going to progress any further from this if you don't. And dying is a natural part of the game, and it's it's going to come to an end unless you want to unless you are trying to get that streak like above all else. Then you can play really conservative and just try to reach it. Like, that's up to you, though. It depends on how you want to play. I'm just going to press this before we get in, so that we don't end up getting pre-rolls on. Can I turn FPS? Yeah, I will if you want.
Gold, please.
Yo! Thanks, Rox. Where am I? This is the new area, isn't it? Yeah. This is the only way out, apparently. And out the front. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in here. Oh, that just looks back into the courtyard I was just in. Out onto the main street. Music teacher's apartment. I think I've been in here before. I think I've spawned in this location previously. I think. It's always interesting seeing what loot's actually down there. Did I miss a little sports bag? We'll go down and get it. Nothing in here. Hey, nothing in here. Another horse. Horses love spawning for me on the streets. I don't know why. They just do. Alright, let's go down and get the thing. Got cheetah pan? Yes. Good job. Screw the cheetahs, eh? Oh yeah, because that's the front, yeah. So let's go and check the sports bag. There's rare spawns all over this house. Up PMCs? Or scabby boys? Only one way to find out. It's got 92's band. I'm not sure if that report's fully fully working. Nice. I'm pinned in here by scouts. Fantastic. What were we saying? Weapons case under the table? Really? I didn't see it. That's a bed, I guess. No, I don't think so. They just kind of look like it. Right, well, let's go. How are we going to get out of here? I can't lean and see. I'm just going to have to run. Dry jackets, you're alright. Yeah, because Anton was talking about his report, and his report came through saying he got like, 20 raids on factory or whatever, and he was like, I've not even played that much factory. We made him run across. Yeah, that was what my next plan was going to be. Oh, we'll drink this first. Was a coffin? Just feel there more teams during the wipe. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, I should have eaten this first. Oh, never mind. Oh. Whatever. Oh, we didn't really need to do that, I suppose. Need a weapon.
Yep.
Oh, I got something stuck in my throat then. Ah. Okay, this is... That's like all the way down the end of the street. Okay. Do you like the new painkiller effect? Not really. If I'm honest. It's okay, but... I just think it's too punitive. I don't see why they felt the need to make it so that we're like continuously screwed by the painkiller effect. I just don't really feel like that was totally necessary, you know? The nerf that I understand. Oh, a big Salewa. Okay, that's great. You're pretty good, isn't it? Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, no. I didn't bring any... Oh, dear. Okay, well, this is going to be our heavy bleed item. That's a bit sus. I didn't bring any... I'd like... hemostats or anything. I mean, to be fair, I've got this in here as well, so it's fine. It's okay. Sorry. So yeah, I think that this effect, like now, around the edge, I don't think it's necessary. I don't really understand why it was necessary to do that constantly. It wasn't needed, I don't think. In my opinion, having the pain effect bleed through from breaks, fractures, I think that's fine. Because that was the kind of nerf that I guess it needed, I suppose. So that just being on painkillers didn't just make you immortal. But I personally don't think it needed to be doing this now, when nothing else is happening. Like, I just pre-medded. It's fine. Like, I know it wouldn't necessarily have stopped people from pre-medding enough, but I still think it's a bit overkill. Just makes medding at all feel awful. Nerves with being constantly on painkillers. Yeah, I know. I wish they could put, like, some other kind of debuff on it. You know, make the ending effect on the debuff really awful or something. Or maybe make it really awful if you're on them too long. Like if you do them back to back, the effect gets worse and worse each time. I know that's like addiction that they're saying they want to bring in, but let's see apartment 3. It does feel now that the loot pool, you do get the keys for the maps that you're on, which is kind of nice. If you can get in that one. Are they, there's like safes all over the place on the streets, but I don't know if you can actually get in half of them. Manual. I could probably put that in here actually. Nice. Right, we need to get to Pinewood. That is what we need to do. Just very hard to say no to filing cabinets and sports bags. Make it take exponentially more food and water. That's a method. That would work. You can go to so many places. Question is, do I want to go to the main street? Answer is not really. Where's that? Don't know. Ah, we're back to normal. I want to get kind of towards the main area a bit more. So we can make a better plan about like where to actually go. Yeah, let's move through here. Where is he? Is he not dead? I think I've been in here. Another office. I used all my ammo before I even get to bloody Pinewood. Take a painkiller that's strong enough to stop a bullet wound from hurting, then I think no effect is a bit silly for realism shooter. I mean, if this is about gameplay, this isn't about realism. As always, this is about gameplay. We need to think about gameplay. Where'd you go? I wonder what he actually says. I don't really know how to navigate around this bit, so it's good to go through here. It actually is feeling pretty decent. If you reset every raid, Streets performs actually okay. Painkiller spam was stupid. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that. Painkiller spam was stupid. / is stupid. For sure, definitely. I just think there's better ways to do it than just make it feel awful all the time when you're on them. Like, it makes sense if you're in combat, sort of. Oh, come on. Now, people sometimes leave this open. They've been in here, so let's have a look. That could spawn like bitcoins and stuff sometimes. Oh, that's actually quite useful. What? The audio on... Oh my god. I thought he was in the stairwell. Did I it went offline? Yeah, Twitch went off for a second, yeah. I wonder where he came from. Thing is, it is possible that that's just terrible audio. I'm gonna press it, but I don't know. Okay, it's one of those ones where it's like kind of a weird moment, but I think it's more of a weird moment on the game. Oh, it's Green Tracer as well. Yeah, I didn't hear him outside at all because of the occlusion. He must have seen you come in. I wonder where he was though. Hello. Didn't believe it was you. It was me. Do you have a clip? Were you recording or streaming or anything? I would love to see that from your perspective. I would love to see that from your perspective. You clipped it? Yes. Can you send it somewhere here or wherever? That'd be great because that's actually really useful for BSG. It sounded like you were inside the stairwell the entire time. It was so weird that we even reported you at the end. I was like, I don't know, it's probably audio, but like it was weird, so I'm not sure. But that was so freaky. It sounded like you were... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Send it to either, like... You can either send it here or so. Like, actually probably better to send it on Discord, if you do. Either which way, send it to me on Discord so that I actually have the clip. Because, yeah, that was super weird. Good link. It's on any of the vids, but let me have a check. Oh, you got it? Okay. That's gonna be a fascinating clip. Where did you see me from? Did you just hear me come in because you were in the stairwell or something? Because the door was closed. I didn't hear you open the door. All I heard was running, and it sounded like it was in the stairwell. And then you were suddenly at my window. Oh yes, there's a command for it, isn't there? Show it on stream. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah, when he sends it to me, I'll show it because that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Ran outside the apartments over towards you. I saw your bag, so I walked up to the door and sprayed the window instead. Ah, so you didn't... Okay, so you went inside at all? You came over from, like, check 15 direction. Broadly. Do you think a good MCX build is possible now with the 300 black armor on? No, not really. Sadly. Just because the MCX just can't get low enough on recoil, I don't think. I was inside the apartments, closest doorway from you. Maybe I misunderstand that area. I know that something got changed in there. Anyway, we'll see it on the clip. Oh yeah, the bleach was because it was. I actually bought this when I was making the video. But I've got enough. I've got enough helmets here that I don't actually need to buy them at the moment. But... You haven't watched Battle State live? It was a guy sitting in the hideout for like 7 hours. So I haven't really been paying attention to it for now, if I'm completely honest with you. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. That was indeed crazy. That's kind of thrown me. They have a riveting stream, don't they? Yeah, is it still that? It's some kind of weird ARRS thing. Yeah, they're just like, they're in the hideout with the gas mask on, like dancing and stuff now. I don't know what's going on over there. Yes, Fireline, yes, yes. I got killed by a guy with a blue name. Is that Dev? That's who guys will take it down with mid to high level 30s. Yeah, dude, it is wild. Give you 2 secs, thank you. Yeah, and then like purple name is MS3 or Sherpa, I think. Center. Oh, look. Let's have a look. See. Oh no, it's opening Chrome. Oh no, hold on. Oh no. Let me grab the link. I could do it. I could do it here. I normally don't have Chrome. I usually use Opera first when I'm streaming because it's like slightly lower. I've got like a billion tabs open in Chrome. Right. Let's see if I can open this guy up. Do. Here we go. I didn't hear that at all. All of this sounded like it was totally in the stairwell.
Holy fucking shit, I literally could not even see.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Genuinely, all of this audio sounded like it was in the stairwell. There was like no difference in the audio at all.
Holy fuck.
That's wild, man. That's actually wild.
Fucking shit.
Well, thank you for sending it to me. It was bad on your part of the audio. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looked like on mine. Wait, let's see it from your perspective. Scabbies. Yeah, so if I go on Twitch and blast me to someone else's stream. Right. Click videos. Where are we? Oh, actually, hold on. It broke. It split it into 2. That's kind of useful, actually. Somewhere around here. As always. Oh, that's it. As always. This is about... Skip it forwards. Makes sense if you're in... That could spawn like bitcoins and stuff sometimes. Ah, that's actually quite useful. What? There. The audio on that. Dude, that's completely insane. I don't think I was even facing that way. Sort of. Also, I got really unlucky because I couldn't actually see you. I think just because of this. So you came running at me here, and then where was the? Hold on. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this to... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So on yours... Okay, no, I was facing the right way, at least. Okay, I was facing the right way. All right. I thought I wasn't even facing the right way. Yeah, I guess because the way you pathed, I leant and didn't see you. Come on, Twitch. What? Yeah, it was just crazy audio. That's all. It's just crazy audio. Nobody's fault. Just the way it goes sometimes. I think it's because you managed to perfectly align yourself with the wall, and there was like no, there was nothing else like. Do you know what I mean? There was no sound for as if like you were outside the room. That's why. In his video facing the other way, I don't think I was actually by the time I finished, but. If you actually heard me coming, you destroyed me. If you peeked me, I had no idea where you were. Are those footsteps so quiet? The door and the window both open? Yeah, there's something busted with the occlusion there, but I will send it to BSG and tell them that that is broken in that spot, because that is broken. Oh no, can I even fit this in my stash? Probably if I do that. Only saw your bag, check the code to free fire you? Yeah. Did I headshot you or just died from sheer bullets? I'm not actually sure. Interesting how much of you in your backpack was exposed before you could see him. Yeah, because I couldn't see... Yeah, exactly. I guess that's the angle, because like I'm inside the room and I've got a... Like I've got... Because the obstacle is near me, I've got a very wide angle. From his perspective, he's further, so his angle around the obstacle is tighter, so he can see more of my body. I couldn't see him at all. Headshot was the kill shot. So yeah, it was kind of like a combination of the audio plus just the situation. Interesting one. Interesting one. Had the right hand peak, so to speak. He didn't on the first one. Oh no, he did actually. No, he did. He did on the first bit, but then not on the second. But for some reason, I like kind of struggled to move. I was like, once I got hit, I don't know if my stamina was low or something, or whether I was just like struggling with the fact that I was already crouched. I think it might have been the trying to transition away from crouching in like a split second, because I wasn't expecting to have to do that. Either which way, GG's. Apologies for reporting you on the maybe potential suspicion. But yeah, I'll send it to the state. That back is pretty stuck out on your back. Yeah, because it's got like parts that like angle up, so it's kind of nuts compared to some of the other bags. Yeah, I agree. And again, the angle thing. Come by to say thanks for your Gunsmith series. Hey, no problem. No problem. We were just breaking down this funny old sitch. I just wanted to get to Pinewood. That's all I wanted. All I wanted in life, and I got to get it ruined by audio. There's worse ways to go. What am I doing? There's worse ways to go. Yeah, so what I really want to do is do kind of like a proper streets raid, but I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it right now, just because it's going to take ages to do a proper one. Let's try and get this like Pinewood thing done. So I think I'm going to leave level 30 till tomorrow. I mean, we could push it, but I'm not going to because I want to get some other stuff done. I need to sort this out. To be fair, we made really good progress. I'm feeling pleased with the way it's gone. So once we get to level 30, we'll be okay. Actually, let's have a look at Vitality. Where are we on Vitality? That is one thing we could do in theory. Oh, I really don't want to, though. Should we do a Shoreline Vitality run? What do you think? Should we do a Vitality run? You guys want to see how it's done? It's not interesting. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. Okay. Let's do it then. What am I going to take with me? We'll take something cheap. I usually just take something really budget. Maybe we'll just go SVT for doing the VIT run. Because at least we can deal with all distances, and we just take 2 mags. It's nice and straightforward. Gonna go PS and PS in that. Oops. Hopefully we won't have to use this, but we'll see. So what we need is I've got a grizzly there, but that's not a full one. Where's my med kit gone? Where's my med bag? Did I bring it down here? Yeah, it's on there. Do you have a grizzly here? That one's not full either. Let's just get a new one, because you do end up going through a full grizzly when you do this. And a bit, or at least you can. It would be prudent to bring some food and drink as well. We'll bring the crevasse and we'll bring just something else like a herring, because you do run out. We'll bring the 2 splint in here, put that away. I'm going to bring another med, I think. Yeah, we'll just bring one of these cars, that's fine, and then we'll get, just in case we do meet somebody and have a fight. I mean, usually you don't. It kind of depends where we go. Hopefully we spawn on the far east side of the map. That's what I want. What else have I got that's kind of busted? Any other armors? No, I've got no busted armors. Just got the big armor. Okay, well, let's go and choose something cheap then. Maybe we do a Thor or something like this. Or just one of the ceramics. Go and check the prices on body armors. Scroll, 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 scroll. I mean, if it's going to be like 40 odd K, almost better off just buying this thing. Okay, so we don't need that then, we'll just do it like this. I'll that back to Eggman. Right. No bag. SVT. Painkillers just in case. Got one of these. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, shoreline it is. Almost tempted to take SJ6. Nah, let's not bother. We'll be fine. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, GG's red. Good luck in the raids, dude. Thanks for coming in and chatting. It was insightful. Here you go. So you use equalizer air or something? No. I literally just use sound lock. It just stops if sounds spike over a certain volume. Then it caps them and then releases it. That's all. That's all I use. Finally got to 3 vit. Barbed wire dance, exactly. Yeah, T46 and LPS are basically the same, exactly like Red said. Using herring to eat hurts my greedy ruler fish and heart. It's not finding raid, so I can't sell it. Still going? Yeah, gonna be going for just this last one. We're just doing something silly to finish. We're doing basically a chat with Giga and a vitality run. That's all we're up to. Thank you, Max. No problem, I literally looked at your stream to see if it was really you. Ha! No problem, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, Jaeger money up. Yeah, condensed milk is the right way. There we go. There's this like getting into raid muting thing. I don't know why it happens. Just kind of weird. Good job I wasn't really saying much. I just said I got loads of messages on my phone. Tried a few 300 black builds for CBJ and deletes players that close to mid. Yeah, it's kind of like 5-5-A-1. I just don't like the MCX that much. It's like, can you still cheese Jaeger money by bartering doctor's case and selling therapists? Probably. I'm not sure actually. And I the same problem when we're in Discord. Thing is, it only happens every now and then. I don't know why. It only happens every now and then. And the annoying thing about this mic, it doesn't have an on-off. I have to pull the USB cable out and put it back in again. It's really finicky to get it back in. Finding some codes for the latest ARS. There are more codes? There were some codes earlier and they were very bad. There's one code that literally just gave a toilet roll. And then another code that gave like some filters and stuff, non-finder raid. So is it a bit run what I think it is? You just run there and make out with the barbed wire? Yep. That's pretty much it. Wait, I need the toilet roll? If you need the toilet roll... then you should be able to use this code in your launcher. Right. Let's see. This is not where I usually spawn for this stuff, but we can do it here. It's still doable. Just not really ideal because people do come past here. Let me out, let me out. We should be okay after the beginning. At least we got past the lighthouse just up there. So. The deal is, here's barbed wire, and we have to rub our face on it. I think, can we do it up here as well? I think there might be another piece. Yes, there's a piece here. I'm well versed in barbed wire and its locations. Now the issue is, if somebody comes this way, they might kill us. Now there might be a better place to do this. So, idea. Vitality, we're at 20.4. We need to level this bad boy up. What do you do? Stand on the barbed wire. I'm kind of nervous of somebody appearing, but whatever, it'll be fine. Stand on the barbed wire, spin, spin, spin. You see this like blacks your body like crazy. As you're using the grizzly, you can actually heal up a little bit. You got to do the cancel though. Heal the leg. As it's healing, do another spin, cancel it. Use. Get the leg going. Once it starts, heal it out like that. Cancel. Get the arm going. Okay. Cancel. Alright, let's just keep going. I'm still nervous about somebody coming over. Like the other place that I go is better for this. Although you can't stand on it near the train track, in fairness. Keep a heavy bleed and keep going into raid. When I did that, it didn't work. I had a light bleed on, it just didn't take any, it didn't give me any XP. I don't know whether it's changed or... Dude, it's the only way. Like, I played 100 and something raids and I'm not vitality free. It's an actual joke. I hate this. It's like my least favourite. They've gotten rid of all the other crap like this in the game, except for this one. And sort of the sniping one, but the sniping one's like a bit more bearable. This one's just genuinely terrible. Whoops. I mean, I discarded it then. You don't want to black anything, because that's a real pain. Is it just me, or does anybody else get caught out by the fact that your body is like facing you? Right, so now it is on diminishing returns. Leveling speed decreased by 60%. So what we can do, that's given us basically 2.5 points. So we can either do it a bit more at 60%, but we've nearly used our whole grizzly. So what we're going to do is we're going to chill out on it. That's 41. So we need to basically wait until 36. If you wait till 36, you can then do it again. This is why I brought some of the extra stuff. So we've got the car kit, we've got knife hack. We'll probably do this one more time. We kind of went to town. New hideout section of the cheese grater. Exactly. Bleeding seems to be really slow. This is much faster. We just got 2.5 points then in like a minute. You could technically kill yourself and get into another raid and do it and get from 20 to 30 in four raids. It would take you no time. We just got to wait till 36. Now the thing about the whole 36 situation, well, the thing that gets you vitality is you taking damage. It's not actually, it's not the healing process. It's the fact that you take damage in the first place. So it's the damage that gives you the vitality XP. I mean, we can wander up here and just see if there's anyone at ScavTalk. We could just like camp the extract or something. Actually walking by and hearing this? Exactly. Makes my skin cool, I can't stop watching. Yeah, we'll go over here. And then we'll come back to the training zone. I prefer doing it the other end because no one really goes railway, whereas this area is just there's a lot more travel around here. Maybe we'll try and snipe some boys. You can also combine this while you're waiting. I mean, this isn't a sniper. We should have brought... If we wanted to go fully meta, we would have brought a Mosin and reloaded this over and over. Because then we could have done sniper skills as well. Because my sniper skill is only 1, so I should really be using a VPO or something to reload a million times. So there you go. But yeah, we've done 113 raids, but my vitality is only 2 and like 3/4, which is sad. Not getting enough experience for the healing. Nope, I never do. I never do in any wipe. Not ever. I've never naturally got vitality 3. The only time I came close was last wipe when I got absolutely schooled all early wipe. I had like a 35% survival rate or something awful. The only time that I ever had close to level 3 vitality straight off the bat. The other thing you could do, I guess, like, you know, endurance is down at 21, but strength is still to be leveled up, so we could like try and find some loot that levels up our strength or whatever. But can't really be bothered. Is that over at Pier or something? Oh, it's someone down at Pier. That'd be a shot and a half, wouldn't it? Hey, that's quite cool. You saw the speed of sound there. The nade went off, and then we saw and then we heard the sound afterwards, which is pretty sick. How far do you think that is? 200 meters? I'm just going to draw attention to us doing this, to be fair. You not got a rangefinder? Nah, not on me. I normally don't put it on for the weight. What if these two guys are fighting with her in a pair together? There's a lot of nades. It sounds like two guys fighting. What time is it anyway? Let's not get distracted. We need to wait until 36. Yeah, start dying more. I know. It's good fun. I was thinking if you Pro Patrol, you don't have to stop standing still and keep moving. Nah, you can't out-heal the damage. Pro Patrol's like 1 per second. It's just way too slow. Way too slow. You need the Grizzly to heal. Like, we used nearly a full Grizzly. That would take you so long. But how much do we have left on the Grizzly? 700. So we used like 1,000 seconds worth of Pro Patrol. Which is pretty crazy, right? Just a little like glitch thing? Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder who survived this fight. Oh, I guess we better get back to it. Take this off again. Right, so the trick with this part. The trick with this part. If you go into the skills menu, why 36? Because we finished the last tick of XP that we got in Vitality was at 41. So, after 5 minutes, skill diminishing return resets. I think it depends on the skill. Some of them are actually slightly shorter than that. But if you do 5 minutes, you're always safe. And I can never remember which one's which. I think Vitality is 5 minutes exactly. So, it says here, leveling speed decrease 60. This never goes away. This only goes away when you wait for... So if I take damage before the 5 minutes are up, this stays like this. If I wait for 5 minutes, after that 5 minutes is up, this doesn't go away now. But as soon as I take a tick of damage... the diminishing returns is gone. So we're not getting the 130% that you get at the beginning of a raid, but we're getting 100%. So it's better than what it was, which is why we waited. Arcane things you have to do in this game. I swear to God. I'm surprised no one's come here at all. I guess not that surprising. This is the content I tune in for. And I do this off stream every single wipe. This also builds stress resistance? No. I can't remember what does stress resistance. But it's not this, apparently. I did do a video about how to cheese once upon a time, which had like sniper skill, endurance, strength, everything in it. I could make a new one. Metabolism and everything. And metabolism's the same. You can level metabolism really easily. Because it's why it levels so quickly. You hardly need any skill points in metabolism for it to level up. Let's see, where are we on this thing now? So we're back to diminishing returns again now. So it depends whether you want to take the... We got another 1.2 points here. So if you want to be truly efficient, we should now... So we took that at like 33.40. So we now need to wait until 28.40. Let's go back to our hidey spot. We can still heal. Healing's okay. Still allowed to heal. Just not allowed to take any more damage. So I'm able to get 3 vitality normally, and I don't know why. It's probably because somehow you end up in more... I think it's because once you've played the game for a really long time, you just don't really... like, I don't know. I just don't get hit by scavs that much just because like I already know where they're going to be. I know how to fight them. They don't get that many shots off on me, so I'm not normally healing damage particularly. I just don't take that much damage. And when I do get into fights, usually with PMC, and it's normally... I normally just die. Or I kill them before they kill me. Or like before they even see me. So usually it's just a non-issue and I just don't take that much damage in general. The other way to do it, like if you're a Giga Chad, obviously you don't get hit by scavs either. But if you're a full Giga Chad, then you're like getting into fights with like 3 players and winning, and crazy stuff like that. And then you end up like on, 100 HP and having to heal it back to full. But you survive and then you get into the next fight and then you take damage again and you get to the next fight and you take damage again and again and again and again. But that doesn't really happen to me. I just get into a fight with 3 people and then that's it, I'm dead. So, because we drank this kvass before, we should be able to now eat the herring and get metabolism. So metabolism's got 53. This also says diminishing returns 1%. But if we eat the herring now, I think it was 5 minutes before we last did it. I hope, anyway. Yeah, so that's 63. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. Return to the Punisher. Yeah, you just start hurting yourself, exactly. Barbed wire ASMR. Yeah, as I said, I've done how to cheese in the past. It's not as necessary now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a shame it's there. Can we come across this way a little bit? I don't think we can see it from here, no matter how high we go. I'm just asking to be shot off here, but we're good. Can you attach periscopes on the SVT? You cannot. This is it. The thing is, I don't want to take any damage from falling or anything, because that's going to ruin what we're doing. What did I say? 2840. Yeah. So if you really want to like min-max stuff, you can level up loads of things at the same time. You can actually, you know what? Let's do this now. You can level up covert movement. So covert movement, you literally just need to be moving slowly. So where's covert movement gone? That one, level 3. I am. 27.6. You can level it up if you scroll your scroll wheel to the fastest one before the speaker. So that won't do it, that will. That won't do it, that will. And then stand up, because covert movement's done on the speed at which you travel. So that's the fastest you can move while still leveling covert movement, because you're on like the 3rd notch, which is still like 0 speaker. How do you choose search skill level? You can't. You just have to search loads of stuff. There's not really anything you can do about that. Sadly. Immunity is hard because you need to live the points to count. Yeah, so picking something short means that you live more often, but it means that you also hit diminishing return skills faster, and also means that you get less points. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. How many did we get for covert movement already? 29, there we go. Look, we're in leveling speed decrease, 29 points. How's Tarkov been to you today? It's been okay, yeah. We got a load of stuff done. I'm just trying to... I just said, like, should we just go and do a Vitality cheesy one before we finish? And everyone said yes, so that's what we're doing. Right, so we should be good to go now, because it's 28:23. We'll just go and check in on our barbed wire. I don't know how much, like, I don't really think we have any more meds to do this, to be honest. But, yeah, so Vitality, it's leveling speed decrease 60. If we bump into it, it's gone back to 100%. So now, we can go back to doing this. FPS on the stream keeps going low? Really? It shouldn't be happening. I hate to admit this is the new thing I've learnt today. Yeah. It's bad times, honestly. I'm running out of meds now. Right, so let's do it with the old IFAC next. Yeah, I'm sure Nikita's proud. That's scavs. Say that I will be using it. This is horrible. It is. How are we doing on the skills? We are back to the lower regime again. Well, so what's the next one? 21? 21, 20? Yeah, we don't really have any meds to do it again. So it's probably time to go. Wanted to see if there was a scav down at Scav Island. I wonder where they are. I quite like how far you can see down the shore and shoreline. It's quite cool. Yes, if you spawn the other side, the railway car is great. The railway car is normally where I go. I never normally come down here. That's scavs? Must be scavs. Where? Where's the scavs? I suck with this gun, honestly. Especially at close quarters. Broke this guy's 6v3 TM. How sad. Oh, we got an AFAC off this guy's body. Ah!
Блядь, нашего завалили.
I'm just bad with the irons, honestly. An AFAC, you say? Exactly. We're going to farm them for meds. And then we're going back. Where are the others? Where is he? Where the hell is he? In the bushes or something? Scav gangs are crazy. They're also quite fun.
Вон он, блядь, вон он.
Okay, they're in that. They're in there.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье. Жлоб вонючий.
Must be like in there or something. No, not coming out. He's not.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно
He's not in there.
собачье.
He's in here.
Решил ко мне лезть.
In there? All of them? He's got an M4. Finally made M4. Ah. What luck. Oh yeah, the SVT sounds absolutely beastly. The sound design on it is insane. Yeah, okay, so metabolism, 63. If we drink the whole of this kvass, that's 73, I think. Right, let's go and see if these scavs over here have got anything meds-wise. I could have sworn there was one more scav. It was like back here. Maybe it was able to see us through that gap, I don't know. No, there is one. There he is, right. Village popping off, yeah. Splints, not what we want, but okay. Got any of the oldie toz. Water. It's better than nothing. Guided over here. We got cap. SP. And an S-March. Okay, well we can do a little bit more with the equipment we've got. Who's that shooting at me? Maybe it's not at me. Scav with aim. I mean, at this range, I feel like maybe we should take this. Let's see if we can get and snipe. Why not? We're here. Time we got 17 minutes. If we die, it'll just add to our vitality score. Proper exfil camping situation over here. Now, is that player or a scav? That's the question. I wonder if there's any scavs down at the island, as we said before. Oh, there is one. He went in the hut. Oh, I guess it was a scav then. Favorite in-game headset? The Contact 4s are the best. I use the M32s mostly just because they're cheap and do the job pretty well. Right. Get our last little piece out. Weren't you saying 2.6 is better for killing scavs somehow? I did say at one point because of the fragmentation. The fragmentation's bugged, has been for a while, so I just don't think it makes sense anymore to do it for that reason. I mean, we've done alright, we've got halfway through. Like you can bring even more stuff in, you know. You can bring more healing. We run out though. We've got 16 left on this kit. We can get our legs to like 1. That's probably as good as we can do. I wonder if I can get my upper body damaged. That's probably as close to the line as we can get. You did say you wanted to see one. There's a reason I usually do these runs off stream. It's hard to position yourself so you take the right damage. It's very difficult actually. Riveting gameplay indeed. Is there diminishing returns? Yes. We spent the last 30 minutes just torturing chat. Which by itself was actually quite entertaining. Gigabeef just repeatedly smashing his face into barbed wire, nothing to see here. Indeed. The Minister of Maxing. Not even that, I just want to build Med Station 3, my dude. That's all I want. That was I know I should this is the thing, I said I should have bought a Balti. I should have bought the VPO. I missed a real trick. So the skill system is removed or dramatically changed, or just stop gatekeeping us, you know? Stop gatekeeping us with the skills, it's not necessary. Develop some kind of barbed wire PTSD. Watching it on YouTube, on which level 2 gun build do you recommend? I really like the G36C. I've been talking about it a lot, been using it a lot. I've been showing it a lot on stream, and I did a video about it, which is the 556 video. I think it's pretty good. Otherwise, the 74Us, like the little ones, are pretty decent. Add a few mods at level 2 and they should be good to go. Alright, well, we got a little bit closer. What do we get? We got 5 points towards it. We were 20 out of 30, we're now 25 out of 30. So, yeah, we wasted half an hour of our life, but we got 5 points in vitality. Hooray! Lower to level 2 vitality. But then just get rid of it, like this point. You know what's actually pretty funny, right? Is that we made loads of XP. This is actually one interesting thing about the meds runs, is you actually make a ton of XP. I mean, I know we got a bunch of kills, but normally you wouldn't get 6k XP for this, right? This was more than the raid that we had on... What was the crazy raid we had? I can't remember. Was it Customs? Yeah, that's more than that, because... Oh, it doesn't show you here. The scroll bar's broken. But our medding experience... Well, I guess we can tell, because the looting's actually come up on this one. So it's like... Well, the XP that we got as base was 4745, minus looting, which is 549, minus 2522... minus 300, minus 1 feet. Oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, sorry, it's healing. It's in this one. I didn't even need to do that. It's in treatment XP. So we've got 2,500 treatment XP, which gets multiplied by 1.3. That's what's happened. And a bit of eating and drinking. So we got 3,300 experience just for eating a bit of food and healing ourselves. Yeah, sorry, I didn't clock that. You get so much experience. I actually think you get too much, to be honest, but who am I to say? Exciting PvB. Don't see it very often. Spaghetti or meat? Kind of like both, but probably spaghetti. G36 greater than level 2 M4? I think so. I mean, the M4, it's fun. The G36, because of its slightly lower fire rate, it's just a little bit less controllable and cost less. Like, some people really want to use the M4, which is why I made that guide. Some people just love it. But they'll nerf it. Well, most people don't... Yeah, I don't know. You could just engineer a situation like that. I mean, you do go through a full Grizzly to do it, to be fair. Yeah, dude, look, I like 50k away from level 30. We're so close to vitality. So we can do this stupid upgrade. Oh my word. This is just like one good raid. I'll do it offline and finish it. So when I'm next on, then we'll be able to upgrade the stuff. Because yeah, it right sucks. this is doable next stream by like easily. There's the AK-101. Yeah, and I love the 101. 101's so good. Although we lost it, didn't we? I'm going to keep these Finely Made M4s. Sometimes they're useful. God, really unusual to find a scav with a Finely Made M4. Highly unusual. Man of beef, his name, chooses spaghetti. What'd you get with the next upgrade? I never made it that far. You can make propitals and stuff. The one that I really care about is getting to level 3 so I can upgrade the workbench. Once you get the workbench up, then you can upgrade the water collector after the generator. So your generator needs mechanic as well. But like I bought all the stuff for it. We're ready. And then we can upgrade, yeah, workbench, this and this. We'll upgrade this as well. And the rest space, because that also requires the generator. And then we can farm out these waters. I really want to make these waters. They make so much cash. It's crazy. Mondo spaghetti. Definitely. We got a plague mask on now then. My favourite one is the Shamar. I don't think I can buy them yet, can I? I like the green Shamar, not this one. I like the other one. Mainly, it's my favourite. Right, friends. I'm going to go and get some sleep and some rest. Thank you all for hanging. Appreciate those who suffered through the final section of that stream. But as I said, you did say you wanted to see it, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. Anybody who came over from Jesse's channel is just going to be like, what the fuck is going on his live stream? Funny stuff. Funny stuff. You know what? We had Friendly Guy just chill and chatted here while we were while he was having his tea. So didn't you upgrade the intel? Like I've got intel 1. I can't upgrade it until I've done med station. Oh yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, we'll go and see Friendly Guy because yeah, he came in and said hi to us while he was eating his dinner. So we'll go and say hi to him. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Next vid's coming, I guess tomorrow. I'll make it, and then I'll be I probably won't be live tomorrow. I don't think, but yeah, next video tomorrow, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen with the schedule. It's all a bit of in flux, but it's just yeah, I'm doing all I can. But we'll slow down at some point, maybe in like the end of this week. Start to slow down a bit. I won't be streaming every day anymore because it does get a bit crazy. But anyway, have a good evening, have a good rest of the day, whatever you're up to. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I will see you all soon. And look out for a new video. Bye everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.